Hello, hello, everybody, and welcome to Gary and the Coach. You think it's going into vogue? What, the snapping? Nah, it's just the minds of Narsh. Which looking back at that, that's a hell of a name for a place, isn't it? They were like, sitting in Japan land for 5 minutes, like, what are we gonna call this place? Like, I don't know, dude, Narsh. Like, what the fuck does that even mean? What's that even mean, dude? The entire Gary and the Coach.
Welcome to Bitter.
Dude, I about died when Erica's like, send me pictures of Gary. I was like, who the fuck is Gary? And then she corrected it right away. I was like, oh, that makes sense. I was like, that makes way more sense. Only 10 I know she's only been here for 10 streams. It's uncredible. Uncredible. I can't believe it. Just the sheer lack of support. It's crazy. I can't even. Dude, I think back to that sometimes. The priestess from the thing, just like falling back, just like falling over. I'm like, God damn. I'm like, it ain't. What are we doing? What are we doing? I saw that. I think Jigakuro posted this in Discord. He posted a ham slalom. And I can't stop looking at fucking ham slalom. But you know, I gotta say, whoever did that artist's interpretation of ham slalom, they did capture Harrison Ford's essence. I gotta say, like, that's probably the most AI could literally could never. Dude, I saw another one of those gross ass ads, and I managed, now every time I see one, I have to show Erica. I'm like, here's that I was like, here's that gross ass AI thing. And just so you avoid it, it's for some dating app called Boo. So just don't use that shit. They're just AI'd all over the place. Because I keep showing it to her. I'm like, check this shit out. And this last one was some gross one of two people like sitting in a theater, and they're like, they never eat this popcorn. The girl just keeps shoving her hand in like the bucket and like stirring it. I'm like, I fucking hate this so much. I'm like, it's just the worst. It's so funny to me too, because it looks like the app's entire purpose is like, find your match through common interest. I was like, I love AI generated humans, because it's like form real human connections. I'm like, yes, real human connections with AI. That's what I need. That's what I need. That's what Ham Slalom says. What's he gonna? No, it's called Boo, not Boob. I mean, honestly though, it may as well be called Boob, because I think you're a fucking idiot if you use it, I guess. Actually, you know what? That's not fair, because if you didn't see any advertisements for it, you'd never know it was just slop. But then again, it may have some of the slop in the app. I've never seen the app myself. There you go. Because honestly, it's gonna be. I shouldn't say that you'd be an idiot for using it, because I mean, at this point, it's gonna get harder and harder to tell. So I can't even really blame some people for not even noticing. There are 2 billboards in town that are like Christmas themed that use AI generated Santa. There's one that's like yeah, see, that's exactly what I'm talking about, Deranged. So no, nobody's dumb for using it, because how would you know what the ads look like if you fucking already use it or something? Oh, I like that one. Horizontal Disease Fav 7 says best viewers. Oh my god, it's got Boo in the name! Oh, that's exciting. Dude, remove the space is killing me. Bots have gotten so shit. Like, they're so bad now. Like, they don't even, it's just like, remove the space, please. And I love how instead of using a regular B, they use this B. Like, they've got a little accent underneath it. I think I did. That's pretty good. Don't actually go to that website. That's scamcity.com. Remove the space. Here's the real question. Why does it say at TKA2? What the fuck is that? Yeah, who is that adding? Oh, maybe it's like maybe there's a viewer in here, and maybe that's like another bot that it like links to or something. So it can like tag that one. Nope, there's nothing in the view list. That's really strange. I wonder what that is. Yeah, I hope the AI bots are listening. Yeah, please. Please, for the love of God. So before I ban that, let me actually scam that, or what I've been doing with these to make sure that is I report them as fraudulent. I've started report. So like I try not to ban them right away. I try to report and then block. That way we can report, block, and ban. That way it gets like all the shit. Probably, yeah. Oh, it's 100% a way to get around the spam filter. Yeah, that's absolutely it. All of it is. What's happening? Oh, I was just getting rid of a stupid thing that was trying to sell viewers or whatever. And I try to report them now. That way they can try to catch it a little bit more. Twitch has done a little bit better about bots in general. Has done a little bit better. I apologize. Thank you, everybody who was hanging out last night as I got up abruptly. Unfortunately, Erica's parents, their little dog Giselle, passed away last night, which that was the one that we had taken to like the EVET and stuff like that. And unfortunately, she just had a little bit too much going on physically, I think, and you know they had all this medication and stuff. And she was doing a little bit better, but unfortunately, last night Erica's mom set her down. She went down for a minute to go use the bathroom and stuff, and then she walked around the corner and had like a little like seizure thing or something, and we think that her heart just gave out or something. So she passed away last night. So we took her to the place to go get cremated and everything like that. It's really sad because Erica's mom's like never really been without a dog, and you know they're old enough now, I think, at this point where it's gonna be really hard for them to get a new dog. You know, just because like anybody who's had a new dog at any point, even if you get a new dog that's like a few years old, they're a handful at first to get, you know, to get trained and everything like that. And with her hands and the condition they are and like their just general mobility, we worry about, you know, if like they got a dog, if it would just like bolt out the door, like they'd have to like call us and then we'd have to go, you know what I mean? It'd be so hard if they got out or something, because that little dog was like glued to Erica's mom, and she was real sweet. She always ran away from me, so I used to joke that she didn't like me, but she did. She was just very attached to Erica's mom, so you know, some dogs get like that. But no, she was a sweet little dog. She was a year younger than Bella, because she was 15, I think, or had just turning 15 or something like that, or was still 14. I think Erica knows specifically. But yeah, no, it's sad. But I had to leave so abruptly. I just left the stream up. I think Hardsu was still here at like 3 a.m. when we finally got back. I was like, damn, dude. I was like, what a champion. Just hanging. That means that somebody must have had this shit turned on and like listening to that godforsaken loop, because we were in a cave, I think. Yeah, Boulder, it's been a bad year. But there's several people. We lost Bella in January. There's been several people who have lost little pets and stuff this year. I feel like it's been a tough year for little animals and stuff. Yeah, I'd imagine that somebody went insane listening to the fucking loop of the cave. But I got this picture of her because I was going to show you guys a picture of her. Because this was when Erica's parents were in the hospitals and stuff, so we were taking care of her for a couple days. And this is a funny picture where she was making this face that was cracking me up, and so I was making like this. She was making like the same face as me, because I was holding her as we were driving, just making this little silly face. Because she was a little tiny dog. She was even smaller than Bella, but nah, she was a sweet little dog. Little weird, little crazy, as is small dog do, but. Yeah, we'll definitely miss her, because she got, you know, she was when Erica's mom was in the nursing home. She actually got pretty comfortable with me because I was going over there taking her out and stuff while Erica's stepdad was recovering from surgery when all that chaos was going on. So she got like used to me coming over, and she liked me a lot. And I joked with Erica's mom. I was like, well, you came home and now she hates me again. Which she didn't hate me. She wouldn't like come to me as much anymore or whatever, but she used to run up whenever I get there, and she would always get excited and wagging her tail and stuff. So I was like, dang, you came home and now she hates me again. But she didn't hate anybody. She was just a little silly dog. And I always said that she was a struggle with me because I love animals. So I always like, you know, want to pick them up and, you know, pet them and hang out with them and stuff, just because I love all animals. And she's just like the first time I met her, she jumped off a porch to get away from me. I was like, well, I've never had a dog do that. Like, she was just like, it was like, and Erica's mom was like, oh my God. And I was like, it's okay. She jumped like 2.5 to 3 feet into the tall grass. I was like, she's fine. And like, I remember I put her back up or whatever. I was like, she's fine. I was like, oh Lord. I was like, whatever. Did you bring a possum? Yeah, you could. I ain't about to get bitten by a possum because they got all kinds of disease. I always wake up because my laptop goes to sleep after you stop going live. Damn. Now I feel bad. Oh, that's right, Boulder. Yeah, I forgot your little dog's name was Bella, too. Yeah, it sucks, man. I mean, Eric and I were talking about this. It was like, you know, it's just... Having pets is just... It's, like, wonderful, but it is so fucking hard. It's so hard. Like, every time you lose one, you're just like, this is the fucking worst. And Giselle wasn't even, like, our dog, and it was still, you know what I mean? Like, it was still hard. I mean, you know, we had to get her up there at, like, 3 a.m. and all that shit, and drop them off. Thankfully, the emergency place that we go uses the same service for cremation that we had for Bella, so they do the little paw print and the stuff, which is nice. What's this one hair being this way? I just wake my laptop up, move it to YouTube, move it to PoopTube. Yeah, it's one of Erica's friends was actually working that night, which was really cool. She didn't know that he worked there, and he was like, "Oh, hey," that was cool. Oh, I wasn't actually talking about, like, I was joking about the rabies thing, but God knows what Possum got going on in its mouth. Impossibles also eat their body weight in ticks. They do. They ate some serious ticks. They love that shit. Cave music was a fine lullaby. Oh my god. I don't know how y'all didn't wake up and be like, ah! Like just screaming. Because like I came back, I walked back into the office and I was like, oh my god. I was like, it's been on this fucking cave loop for like 3 hours. I was like, how's somebody not dead from this? Be like, I quit. Just be like, I quit. But yeah, so that was a tough night, but so we're trying to help navigate that, because, you know, Erica's mom, like I said, she's never been without a dog, so we're trying to figure out what to do, because she's like, I think I need to get another one, and we're like, how are we gonna do this? Like, we can't do this, because how are y'all gonna fucking take it? You know what I mean? So it's gonna be tough, but we'll figure it out. Ours is bougie and eats quality food, so probably nothing, but he has never attempted to bite anyone. He just possum it up, just chilling. Get old. Yeah, Great Dane. No, we're not getting a dog specifically. We're just worried that she's gonna feel the need to get one, and you know, yeah, robot dog would be good. But anyway, it's been tough. Yeah, it's been tough year for animals. So also, Payne Whale, thank you for the 56 months. Says Gary and the Coach. That's my favorite morning show. Yeah, she wants to get like a very like particular type of dog, and we're like, we need to. No, she didn't want to get. No, dude, this is such a strange situation, because she's gonna want like another dog similar to that, and we're just like, it's this like weird situation, because we're like, I mean, that dog is at this rate probably gonna outlive y'all, which is terrible to say, but that means that we'll end up with the dog, and after losing Bella this year, I know Erica's not fucking ready. I know I'm not fucking ready. You know what I mean? Like, and we're so worried if they get a younger dog, it's not going to be, you know, slow moving and attached like the old, like Giselle was. So what happens if they go blasting out the front door or something when they try to go somewhere, and then they slip under the fence, and then it's just gone, and we're like, great. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just crazy. So we're trying to like figure that out. Yeah, it's the magic of reasoning with somebody who's over 70 years old and has had a dog their entire life and all that. It's so much, and we're trying to navigate this delicately, because obviously she's, you know, grieving and everything too. It's very sad situation to lose a little pet after, you know, 15 years. So we're trying to be like, you know, let's get, if we do one, let's adopt one, and it's just crazy. So, but we'll keep you guys up to date on the chaos. But either way, that was what happened last night. So that's sad, but it is what it is. That's what happens with pets. It sucks. Fucking absolute butt. I hate it. I always feel terrible, because it's just impossible. As we all know. That's true. I'll tell her we should get a tortoise. That way the tortoise can outlive everybody. Tortoise is gonna be like 212 years old and be like, idiots. Be like, idiots, should have gotten a shell. Dum-dums. Dum-dums should have gotten a shell. Damn, Erica, like we had one. He died. Damn. I didn't even know that. I didn't even know that. So last night before we stopped, we were trapped in a cave, which is really good. That's where we like to be. One of my favorite places to be in because I came to the realization, not the realization, because I know how this is, but let me actually, I need to back out of this really quick. Let me close out of Infinite Fusion. Gotta go to the game and go change something. Words I said in Pokemon chat, Infinite Fusion isn't readily available on console, so I guess I have to play mainline Pokemon. Damn. It kind of is, if you got like a Steam Deck, that's kind of close, right? There you go. Yeah, I mean, but Erica and I are depleted as far as the animal situation goes, so we're trying to like reason with her on, you know, hey, you know, keep in mind whatever dog you get, basically, like, we'll probably end up taking care of it. So yeah, it's believe me, all of the concerns of like, y'all are very fragile as it is. We don't know if you can deal with, you know, deal with a new dog of any variety. I mean, like, that was hard enough with the one that was, you know, in the same kind of bag as them, slow moving and kind of old and, you know, that kind of stuff. So it was just, we were just trying to, it's just crazy. So hang on, I'm looking for something here I was gonna do last night just to save ourselves some time. Saving ourselves some time. Where the hell this thing is. I meant to actually check this before we save that and close it. Oh yeah. I gotta go find this other thing. What's in fart? What's happening? I see a fart, but I don't. What am I looking for? I don't know what I'm looking for. Oh, could you bring up Weary Pixel Nick for a moment? I need references for reasons. Oh, okay. Sorry, I didn't see that line. I didn't see that part. Oh, good. That's not even there. Awesome. Sorry, I'm just adding something really quick. It's taking a second. Okay, cool. So that should work. Awesome. Let's see if that do what it do. You arrive. Oh, good. Yes. Welcome to arrive. Yes. What are these two creatures doing what they're doing? Okay, cool. So it looks like I got it working. The Sprite Pack was released. Oh, look at that. Look at the sub last night. I stepped away. Oh, from Jiggy. Nice. That's very kind. Thank you for thanking them for the sub. That's very, very kind. You guys like these? Here's that music that you all loved so much. Congratulations, it's back. There we go. Okay. This is what I had to do. This is what I had to do last time, where I basically just enabled debug and was just like, hey, whenever we get like a new, whenever we get like an HM, to make sure we don't have to have a Pokemon that we're jamming HMs into, I can just give ourselves the item without having to do the stupid quest. There is familiarity in the madness. Good. This is what everybody wants. This is the draw of every Pokemon game. Everybody loves the part where you get to run through a cave like an idiot and get super dire hit for the 50th time. I'm gonna turn this down on mine a little bit. Mute the music and slap on some OG RuneScape. See, that's the problem with Pokemon music, is some Pokemon, like 90% of it sucks. Some of it's really good, and some of it's just butt clown. And unfortunately, we're in butt clown territory right now. Because, like, you get, like, all the doo-doo. Like, you get to listen to, like, the Pokemon Center loop for, like, 16 hours, and it sucks. And then you get to listen to that for, like, a million years. And then you get shit like the Gold and Silver battle against, like, Red, and you're just like, holy fuck, this slams. It's just, like... Or you get stuff that sounds good, and it's just super out of place, like the stuff that, who was it? Tobias Funke or whatever did for, whatever game that was that we played recently with the boys. With, you know, the boys. You know, the boys. That mini stone upon sea Event Alert Gundam. That was pretty scary to see. That was a frightening endeavor for everybody. Nick is gone. Chat is kind of silent and spooky. Well, I suppose that's probably true. I mean, you know, in a roundabout way, I found like, well, nah, I haven't found, because like I never really felt this way about it. But I've said people have said before when they've landed in like a stream that didn't have like anybody in it, and it was somebody just kind of talking, that they found it like slightly disturbing, which is not fair to the streamer, because like they're just doing their thing, and not everybody's gonna have like 20 folks watching like right out the gate, right? So I mean, that's not really fair to them. But I've heard that before multiple times, and I'm like, that doesn't really have anything to do with the person though. But I understand probably what they're getting at, but I do feel like that has like this weird connotation that that's like the streamer's fault, and it's not. So it's like so it's just like, yeah, I mean, I get with it, like, it's like the concept of just like, you're kind of there, but like chat's like empty, so it's a little strange. I mean, it can even feel like that sometimes if you have like a bunch of lurkers, as opposed to, you know, folks who are actively chatting. Even if there are, you know, people there, it can feel weird sometimes. Yeah, I would say stream like nobody's watching, but stream like, I guess, everybody's watching. That would be the best thing you can do. And that's what I've always done. I've always tried to just do whatever the hell I'm gonna do, and it doesn't matter who the hell's there. I'm just gonna go for it. You just do it, you know? So it's one of those things. Scrimpleton has been absolutely beating the ass of everything in this cave. Like, Scrimpleton is out of control. They are probably one of our best Pokemon at current standing, which as it stands right now, we've got Scrimpleton. This is who's in the group right now. Smush, who is just Gaping Dragon, which is kind of amazing. So shout out to the artist who did that. This is a Scolipede Nidoking, so really cool. You got Doug Londo, who is the owner of New Londo. He will eventually be a Gengar Tyrantrum, but we found him like on a route that was just giving us a bunch of legendaries, and we kind of came to the conclusion that we would never catch one of those legendaries because we only have Pokeballs. So we caught this guy instead because I was like, well, we can either get a new Pokemon or we can just not, because there you go. You have No. That's all I'm gonna say about him. You got Sherbug, who was our starter, who still kicks some serious ass. Just need to get them some good moves. As it stands right now, they've got a rather weak moveset. I would like to get them a really good flying move and a really good flying move, really good rock move, which Ancient Power is okay right now, but... And we have Paprika, who is one of our more recent additions, who is a Larvesta Grovyle, so it'll be a Sceptile Larvitarnararv, whatever the fuck their name is. So, Smush is all grown up. Yeah, we've had literally one death. Yep. We had one death, and unfortunately it was Plum, and Plum died because of Mirror Coat, which is not uncommon. I think that's probably a pretty reasonable way to lose a Pokemon, because that's just one of those things that if you're not paying full attention to it, and you Wobbuffet fusion comes out and you're just brain dead for a minute, you're gonna eat it. Because we would have gotten killed by a counter, I think, but fortunately we had the ghost on us, and I almost made a joke about, because I was gonna say, oh well, hopefully they don't have the special attack one that whatever, which of course they were gonna have it. Apparently that's just Wobbuffet's thing, so that's what you get. And that was about all we could really do. I'm gonna have a bite off with this thing. This is Zoopuff. Yeah, Volcarona. There you go. You got the real name. I miss Steve the Butt Plug, the Putt Lug, What? What are any of those words? Who out here gaping on They the Dragon, dude? Hey, Bug Buzz. I was just saying some new moves would be cool. Bug Buzz would definitely be nice. That thing slams. We'll drop Sleep Powder for now. We need to get a Pokemon that can learn False Swipe natively, because God knows if we'll ever actually get that. I commented on this thing last night. So last night's VOD, and then the VOD before that, I need to do some editing on them. So those aren't going to be up for a little bit, so I need to do that tonight. I need to put up the RimWorld VODs too. They were a little all over the place, but that was like half dead. You missed Paramount? I remember Paramount Plus. What a great Pokemon name that was. My pharmacy also has still not filled my medication. I called them today, and they were like, "Oh, yeah, we have to the pharmacist is gonna have to look at this tomorrow, but the doctor's office is closed early, so they're gonna have to call him like super early." I'm like, I really like how long this is taking. I was like, this is great. This is very good. I like that this is taking literally forever. Crumpet is, to this day, one of my favorite Pokemon that we've ever had in any run ever. Crumpet is such a fucking sage. I keep a Crumpet on my, it's because whoever it was that sent me the shiny Crumpet Pokemon card, I keep him up there on the pegboard behind the monitors. Damn, dude, you can't just hit me with Sonic Boom like that. What are you doing? You can't do that. I don't know who Dr. Horrible is, but we're awesome. So I don't know what you're talking about. But our character is fucking great. I guess Scrimpleton's still one of the safer ones to keep out, because like everybody else, we're a little beaten up. This cave is 40 years long because every cave in Pokemon somehow ends up being the most exhausting bullshit ever. I don't even know. They pulled this. These are exhausting by like 1995 standards, which is pretty fucking impressive. To be that miserable. I'm gonna actually have Paprika go in for a minute because they're level 24 now, so they should be able to hang. Can you feel the energy? It's to the great dark Pokemon. I'll give you a special outfit if you can defeat my team using only dark Pokemon. Nope. Don't care. I'm out of here. Don't want your specials. I'm good. Game Freak is really good at designing some base systems and also very good at designing Pokemon, I think they make pretty terrible games. Like, I think, like, overall, what? I don't need a second golden banana. Like, I think they do a good job making Pokemon, like, designing them. I think that, like, the battle system is pretty damn cool, and I think they did a good job with it while keeping it, like, simple enough to be accessible, but making it dynamic enough that people could play it for, you know, whatever. But when I think about, like, the actual gameplay of these, sometimes I'm sitting here like, what in God's name what are they doing? Because they also did that thing that, like, FromSoft did, where it was like, damn, we made a good innovation. This is a good one. I like this. And then for some reason, they were like, in the next game, they're like, we should get rid of this. Like, we should stop doing the good thing that people like. And it's like, nice. And I feel like maybe in terms of like their games that I've played, because I missed out on X and Y, so I can't really speak towards any of that. I missed out on X and Y. I never finished Sun and Moon. But by God, I played enough of it. by God, I played enough of that fucking game. I think, like, what is that? Is that Steel? And then Steel's good against Fairy because Fern Gully exists, right? That's how it works. I should actually just... I think this is fine. Oh, well, it's really not, because Steel is gonna... They're gonna have some Steel bullshit that's gonna just rip us to pieces. I really should have, like... It's like, this should be... Okay, good, it used Spark. It's an idiot. Which we don't even have, so I don't know what the fuck I'm thinking there. But Bite should be okay against it, just because it's got the ghost thing on it. You know, so, like... And I'm trying my best this round to actually remember some of the type advantages, because there are still some that just elude... They don't elude me, like, I know them. I'm familiar with them. I've heard people say it, but, like, it'll just skip my brain in the moment because I'm thinking about whatever. And also, I think the ones that I've made up to be funny in my head sometimes dominate the space, and then I don't even know what the hell is real anymore. Because I'll be like... like, I'll say something like, Steel is good against Fairy because Fern Gully. And then I'm like, I can't remember if I made that joke because it's true or because I'm being an asshole. Like, I can't remember. I'm like, I don't... Oh my God, did we actually get something good for once in the random rolls? Holy shit. This isn't even that good, because, like, as it stands right now, we've got the golden banana, so, like, this isn't gonna help us a ton for the moment. But they exist. That's, like, regular price? But, yeah, it's expensive, but we have a ton of shit we can just sell, because we have a bunch of garbage that we keep picking up that's worth a lot of money. What I'm saying is I'm surprised that there was a potion that was better than a regular potion for any stretch of time, because we can't seem to ever get anything. But we can definitely sell one of these gold... Why is it only worth 64? Because Donkey Kong? 64? Yeah, good. Thank you so much for not buying that for shit. That's really good. Okay, that's the one that's held by Giratina or whatever the fuck. We can sell one of those. Can sell a rock. Why is that worth nothing? I'll keep one of those for sure. Definitely keeping the, no, I don't know if I should keep the incubator, because I'll keep the King's Rock too, just in case we end up having two flunchels. Y'all had a Seadra fans? Yeah, I actually haven't gotten a Seadra fin in a while, which is kind of weird. A little strange. Well, hey, at least that cave did some good work to get Paprika and Doug Londo caught up. So, and also good job Jigakuro for saying we should play this on easy for the XP all, because I completely agree with that. I think that this has been much. It's the difficulty has retained itself, because of course it didn't change anything about most of it, but being able to get the team caught up to some reasonable number faster, and because because the last time we didn't cap the gym. So what we have it set to basically cap where the gym leader is. So if the gym leader has like a level 32, we can't go past level 32. So it's kept the difficulty there, but it's let us catch up a little bit faster. So anyway, back to me discussing Game Freak generally making pretty crappy games. I really do think that's the case in a lot of instances. I think they did best with, I remember Black and White being very fun. I remember they did, it felt like that game had a lot of quality of life stuff. It had really pretty, like, sprite work where it had it. I think that it, like, had a good progression to it. The Pokemon were fun. You know, like it had... Because I'm never one to be like, this generation sucks. There's a few, like, the only one I would think that about, and I know this is always controversial because everybody disagrees and everybody's got a different opinion on it. But, specifically, in my opinion, I thought that, like, Diamond and Pearl were... Upon replaying those games, I was kind of impressed at how much I disliked most of the Pokemon in that. Like, it felt like I don't know, like, it just feels like some of the Pokemon were so damn boring. But they really, I mean, they really weren't. They're not like, oh my god, these are so bad that, like, I can't stand them. It's just like, I don't really have, like, a lot of... My affinity for that one is pretty low. And, you know, And I feel that about some of them, where I'm just like not, you know, completely crazy about some of the things. But those in particular, especially playing through those Diamond and Pearl remakes, I was like, God damn! I'm like, I didn't realize how little I liked Diamond and Pearl, really, because I remember enjoying them okay when they first came out. But it's like replaying that, I was like, God Almighty, these are rough. What was the Pokemon type that Diamond and Pearl literally has one of? Was it? It's not water, is it? It's was it fire that they have like none of in terms of like new Pokemon? It's fire. Okay, that's insane. That's fucking insane. That's crazy. I remember we talked about that at the time. I'm like, how did this even happen? Like, how were there so few fire Pokemon? Like, even if you told me it was like 5 or 6, I'd be like, oh, okay. I mean, sure. Like, you know, it's just not a lot. But 2. That's nuts. That is so crazy to me. Fucking 2. Like, that just seems wild. Oh, man. I wonder if you can reorder these so that we can become the Mareep. Because that was kind of what we were looking for, was just something to cover our face. So that way I could cover my face and then put the Mareep on it. And then that way I could become the Mareep. But I think you can swap the positions of these, can't you? I must become... Oh yeah, there it is. Yeah, because you do front and behind. Okay. So we need to switch this to Mareep. Alright. Oh, I guess you could have just swapped half positions. That would have worked too. And then do this behind. Where is it? Yes! Holy shit! Now it just looked like a really gross long Mareep. God, we look terrible. That's really good. Do you think there's like a black like robe or something we could put on there? Yeah, I hope so. The long reap. The long reap. What's up, Brim? How you doing? Oh my, what a lovely trader here. Oh god. What do you fucking want? Oh god. What has happened? Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, let me swap the base hair color. Yeah, let me get the maybe they got like a bodysuit for this. Hell yes. Oh man, okay. the long Mareep. We're gonna walk in somewhere, they're gonna be like, oh god, it's the long Mareep. Legends spoke of long Reap. That is so fucking stupid. Why has it got a human mouth? Be like, we don't ask questions. The long Reap comes for us all. Oh, shit. Yeah, we are. We're a background stage actor in classic Japanese theater. There you go. Oh, man. That's really funny. But anyway, yeah, like, I don't... This isn't me, like, shitting on Game Freak, being like, they just make horrible, terrible, poopy, awful games. Obviously, the Pokemon games are good. Clearly. I mean, like, they're not, like, atrocious. Like, I'm not saying they're... But, like, I really do feel like there's parts of them that they just have... I'm sorry, I can't stop looking at Long Reap. That they can't stop... They just can't stop sucking sometimes. They just have, like, no fucking clue what the hell's going on sometimes. Like, they're just lost, scared, and confused. And, but I mean, if there's something that they generally always knock it out of the park with, it's Pokemon designs. And I still think it's crazy when people are like, oh, Gen 1 was just better. I'm like, yeah. I mean, like, look, I love Gen 1 a lot. I do. There's some amazing shit in Gen 1. But, like, you know, we can't forget Pidgey, Spearow, fucking Ekans. There's some we just, come on. Like, come on now. Like, we cannot sit here and be like, oh, oh, it was just so much better back. Like, yeah, what was it? Was it really? Was everything better? Because I'm starting to think that it isn't. See, okay, like, I think I made fun of Boo Boo Keys. Damn, 4 Seadra fins. Who cursed me? That's okay, those sell good. So do the incubators. New Pokemon. Long Reap is disappointed in this moment. Long Reap is disappointed at the Pokemon that we have received, and Long Reap is going to walk away from this and just not put up with this stupid situation. Remind me to debug myself because we've already gotten Teleport and we got Cut, so we need to give ourselves the items for Cut and Teleport, which hopefully y'all remember the names, because I'll need to search through the list and give it to myself. Shout out to Odd Type. Yeah, I need Smush to get, like, poison something else other than Venoshock. I mean, Venoshock's not terrible, especially if they get poisoned, but Cheers is... I mean, it didn't have to. God, the size of Pursuit, holy shit. The sheer size of Smush on Pursuit is just a disaster. Yeah, no, that was very... I'm glad we have, like, some of the meme sprites on, because some of these have been so good. I feel like the one we've got right now is kind of a meme sprite. Like, it's over here being like, how you feel about being just Gaping Dragon? Which I don't even know if that's what they were going for. Like, that could very well not be what they were going for, but it's hilarious. What if, like, every Pokemon knows fucking baby doll eyes? I've seen that move, like, 90 times so far. Not, like, in general. I'm talking about, like, in this. Like, this run. I feel like every Pokemon we've gone up against baby doll eyes for some reason. Everything's fused with some type of cute fairy creature. We need to get... No's got to get some action in here, but I'm also a little bit worried about No because their HP for their level is pretty low. Because they haven't evolved into Solopsa Sonicon or whatever the fuck Solo Bomba Balls. Children are like, oh my god, it's Long Reap! The legends are true! Ah! Oh my god! The legends! Ah! Okay, so Doug Londo's like dead, which I'm not happy about. But we've got, what is this, Bug Shock Grass Ground? Oh, you see it a lot because of its priority weak things. You would just outspeed one hit KO. Can pull that out. That makes sense. That makes sense. Who did we have that had like Levitate? Doesn't somebody have Levitate? Every time I see ground anything, I'm just like, I gotta get out of here, dude. I gotta get out of here. I mean, they are. Oh, well, Doug Londo is substantially out leveled, but I think it'd be okay to probably just. Yeah, I think I'm gonna swap Doug out. I'll put Paprika in. Why does Sunix look like a fucking juggalo? Because it's Sunkern and Onyx living their life. You don't suck me, bro. What are you doing? Come on, wasting everybody's life. I love that little tiny bird. It's like, ah. They just die. Holy shit, that's funny. Ah. It just sets them on fire real quick. Well, the nice part about stupid rock Pokemon that probably have sturdy, you know, don't have to deal with their shit. I'm gonna go grab something. I'll be right back. Alright. How can it be out tube when the hot in the food eat out the tube? I too die when I touch something slightly hot. Ah. Looks like Doug Londo has a sock puppet hand. Kinda does, doesn't it? Especially with him like noodling up and down. I feel like that, look at these what is this? What is this? Like, what are these people's lives? Like, they're standing here in some weird-ass line, and they're just like, hey, you wanna... Yeah, me too. Me too, Adum, me too. Yeah. Yeah, me too, man. Me too, man. Me too. Gen 1 game design is their life. Holy shit. That thing is awesome, but it's gonna be hating what we're about to do. Don't you shadow sneak me, you jerk. That's pretty cool though. I like Duskvoar. Pretty cool, man. I love these people that are like random that have some jackass Pokemon and then they pull out some fucking nightmare beast and you're like, wow, where the fuck where'd you get that from? Where'd you get that from? That's cool. Oh. Wow, I like Mimitoom a lot. Mimitoom is I guess they're Ghost Dark. I had a feeling that was gonna hurt. Ah yes, the decoy. Yeah, I had a feeling Bug Buzz wasn't gonna do a lot in that situation. Ancient Power would be fine. I do worry if like that crits on like a Shadow Sneak or something, because like that could hit pretty hard. A little bit worried about Surebug here. I don't think that this is really worth keeping them out. Scrimp would be fine here, right? Because that's, yeah, they should be okay. We don't have a normal anymore. Oh, that is a nice little, like, quick access sheet there. That Jigakuro sent me. That is good. That's a good little quick access sheet. Yeah, I think script probably gonna be one of the safer swaps on this. Well, mainly because they're level. I think like they would just be able to eat this shit anyway, just because it's. I'm assuming Toomgus or whatever the fuck its name is has quite a lot of stat. I don't really remember what his shtick is. 'Cause I know Mimikyu doesn't have a ton, but. Ooh, it's trying to learn Ancient Power. You really don't need that, do you? But you can definitely get rid of Lick. I don't think Lick matters. The Lick probably, well, it doesn't matter. We're gonna try to get a better ghost move at some point. Oh my god, what? No is evolving. What? No. Oh my god. How is this gonna be? Yeah, Toomgus. Yeah. I said what I said. Well, that's slightly better. I don't really know if that is better. I kind of prefer the other no. That one's pretty good though. It's become like a turbo fetus. Holy shit! That is a nightmare. It looks like it's flipping somebody off. It's like, yeah, shut it. Is it no longer racist? Oh my god. It's no longer racist. Now he's a raisin. There you go. Oh my god. Dude, I always feel... You ever look at the trainers that have like 80 Pokemon that are like super low level and just suck? And you just kind of look at them and you're like, why would you do this? Why would you do this to your team? Like, why would you have 80 of these guys and they all suck? You know what I mean? Like, oh my god. Oh, I thought that said Mew Choreo. I was like, why the fuck they got a legendary? I thought we had this shit turned off. It's okay. No is just gonna hit Thunderbolt until they win. Yo, that man lack. Yo, it's dead. Hallelujah, he's dead. Oh my god, he's massive dead. That poor thing. Look at Ab-P. Oh my god. He's dead. Well, they just got a bunch of children killed. I hope they're fucking happy. Oh, I shouldn't make that joke. Because the slot bot might be like, another strike for you. More sensitivity training. You have endangered the children, Pokemon. Slotbot says no. I am Slotbot, and I shall run your lives unregulated. Oh, good. That thing used to have some electric in it. It doesn't anymore. Oh my god, because it got that bug in it. Oh man. Nope. I'm not playing this shit. I don't care what the level difference is. I've done this shit before. I'm not doing it. I am not playing this. Not having it. Just not even doing it. He got that bug. I thought that Poliwhirl was flipping me off. I was like, what a dick, dude. What an asshole. He's just like, here's the finger, bitch. Like, damn. He might be, actually. I don't know what it is about Pokemon that are just flipping us off tonight, but by God, they're here. What the hell is Lavito? Loca. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, that's I figured from the pink. Well, I mean, because it's got Love Disc, so naturally it has Hard Stamp, which I actually knew that was coming. I'm proud of myself. I knew it was gonna have a fairy move because we have one, so I knew. Wow, the map makes a broken heart outline. Giga Brain. But they can't stop. They can't stop Long Reap though. Long Reap is just out of control. Well, that's not what I wanted, because now that's going to be immune to whatever. What a dig. It's the boy! Totodile. What is that? Totodile and Tyranitar together? Oh wait, no, not Tyranitar. Actually, it might be Tyranitar at that point, because that. Oh no, the entire evolutionary line has tar at the end, doesn't it? Peepatar and Scunatar and Grungeltar and Skipitar and all those stupid things. No. Scribbleton does feel like crazy strong even compared to some of our other Pokemon. And I know Luxray is pretty good. And I know, I mean, I guess the combo of Luxray and Sylveon's just solid. Like they feel real chunky even by like I mean they have 111 HP. Is Sylveon like inherently kind of tanky or like what? Because I know some of the evolutions are like kind of that way. I know like Umbreon is pretty tanky compared to some of the... Cool. Fucking Dig Blade. I don't know why that's so funny to me. Dig Blade dead. That might be what it is. It might be the power of friendship, anime, all that stuff. I think they've also just got a really good move spread right now. Like Spark is solid, Bite's solid, like all their shit's good. All their shit's good. Ooh, that was good. It's a good sucker punch that doesn't do any damage to us. You know, after like in terms of like just being pretty powerful in general, it does feel like Fairy is. I feel like anything blended with Fairy is normally pretty fucking good. Like some of the strongest Pokemon we've had in different runs have had like Fairy in them at some point. Maybe that has to do with like, or maybe that's like the perceived. I don't know, like maybe that's just like the perceived thing, because maybe some of Fairy's like weaknesses don't show up quite as much or something. I don't know. Or maybe we just haven't seen as many of them whenever we're doing X, Y, or Z. God, shout out Flexo. This is like my favorite thing about doing Infinite Fusion is like, no, wait, come back. I need Thunderfang. Ah, shit. It's okay. I'll get it here in a minute. Thunderfang is substantially better than other. Way to go, me. I don't know why I did that. I had a feeling that thing, because it's fucking Pincushion Dick or whatever his name is. Fairy is the single best type in the game, but Ghost is the most broken. Do you think it's because Fairy was added later? So it just kind of ends up like... That's probably not going to happen pretty often, though, because, like, Gengar ends up being pretty fast, so... I don't know if he'll get a lot of... I feel like Sucker Punch is, like, the safer one. But then again, Sucker Punch doesn't work if they don't make a move, which is... whatever. Hey, Julian, how's it going? I mean, we also just have a level advantage right here. Which is a little strange, too, because that means that the gym... That means that the highest level Pokemon they have in the gym is in their 30s. Which feels pretty high compared to what the trainers are out here. But I think that's also because, don't we do Rocket Land before doing Erica, the gym leader? I'm pretty sure. I wonder if there's a unique thing for when they, I'm just gonna go ahead and heal them, because this is not worth having somebody die. High attack and special attacks, use whatever moves, good HP and great special defense. This defense is only okay, but the good HP shores that up. Really not going to get random one-hit KO'd by anything short of a stab Earthquake. Or a fucking Earthquake, dude. Is it just agreed that Earthquake is like one of the best fucking moves in the game or something? Because like I feel like every time I see a Pokemon use fucking Earthquake, I'm just like, I feel like something's gonna fucking die. It just being like a ground move, and then on top of like, I don't know, it just always feels like Earthquake is just one of those moves where I'm like, well, clench your butt, here it comes. This is gonna get real stupid. Especially, maybe it's because it always like comes glued to some like insanely strong ground type Pokemon that's just got like this disgusting. Like I always feel like I'm looking at it like a Garchomp or something like that, and it's just like, here it comes, just fuck me, dude. It just gets like a Garchomp just hitting you with it, and you're like, cool. I wanted to die anyway. Thank you for that. That's really cool. In this exact moment, I was trying to fucking die. Hey, it's $100 grand if you want to go through here. You can't go Saffron. What if you can just pay the 100,000 to this idiot? Or you can put on the Team Rocket outfit and be like, I am one of you, bitch. But I can't do that though, because that would ruin my identity as Long Mareep. Couldn't you just get like a Pokemon with like Levitate that's poison? I think we specifically had a Pokemon that was like that, didn't we? That was like some nightmare levitate ghost bullshit poison, whatever the fuck it was. And then I got killed by some like perfect counter to it that I was like, well, there goes that. Well, that was fun. I fucked this up. I forgot what Pokemon that was. It was when we were doing Infinite Fusion. We had some busted beast that was just ludicrous, and then I fucking just ate shit. Because I don't know if it was the one of the Gengar combinations, or if it was like I do remember eating shit with the Shedinja that was like damn near impervious to like half of the game, and yet still I got that killed because I'm just a doofus. But that's one of those things that like Shedinja is only going to be as good as your knowledge and quick reactions to like the rock paper scissors is going to be, because if you don't immediately notice what could have what, especially when you're dealing with fusions, which of course I've said before, I'm not the greatest at that because I'm not Pokemon Master. So like adding the fusions and all the craziness in there too, it adds like another layer of insanity to it. Oh, okay. Well, speaking of weird things, that's the Pokemon we get to catch this route, which is a Genchomp. So that is Gengar Garchomp, which feels like that's probably going to be insane. We were just talking about Garchomp, which is really funny. I would need to make sure that like something is relatively safe against that, which I would suppose. Yeah, there's a lot of. Well, the main reason I would want to get him is just in case we lose Doug Londo, because that'll probably happen due to me doing something stupid. I'd be curious to see what his other things are. Yeah, I think no, Smush would probably be okay against that. Oh no, because he's got the fun. Oh, it does have alternate sprites? Nice. Sorry, I'm just looking at the type chart here to see who would be probably the best. Scrimp would probably be okay depending on what it knows. I don't think it's going to know any, like... I don't think that thing's going to know any, like, turbo ground moves. I don't know what Garchomp learns at what point. So... I also don't want to, like, kill it, but Swift isn't going to do any damage to it. Draining Kiss is probably going to kill it. Bite would probably kill it. It's immune to Spark. So... that's not going to be, it's going to be a little annoying. And I think some of our shittier moves... yeah, I'm more worried about... I'm less worried about the ground thing, and I was more worried about, like... of like chip damaging it. I don't remember what the curse thing does. Well, that does us a favor, but is curse the one that just kills you if you swap or whatever? I always get a Destiny Bond and curse mixed up. Oh, it deals a quarter of your HP every turn. Oh, okay. I don't really know if we have anybody that's gonna be like. I mean, we got flying, and then I think Surebug might be all right here, because they don't seem to have anything that's like. And if it ends up killing itself, then oh no, I think I overrode Sleep Powder, didn't I? I sure did. I sure did. Oh, just pursuit hits before switching. Okay. I don't know if we're gonna be able to catch him. This might be really difficult. Unless Bug Buzz doesn't do enough damage to actually, well, I think he's just gonna damn near kill itself. Alright. Was Paprika alright? Yeah, they should be okay. Oh. Oh, because of, whatever the fuck it was. Mean look, yeah. Well, that's fun. Yeah, I need to sit down and look at, like, what all the buttfuckery moves do with, like, Curse and Destiny Bond and all that shit. Well, that sucks. That's gonna make it really hard to catch then, because unless this gets it, which it has like no fucking HP left, so we might get lucky on it. Come on, dude. Sure wish I had, you know, anything. Let me use a max pot. So Destiny Bond is you die if you kill them, switch to break. Parasong kills you instantly if you're still in the after 3 turns. Curse from a ghost halves their life to do a quarter of yours every turn until switch. What's the duration of how long does Mean Look last? Is it one of those things that's like 5 turns or whatever? Oh, it lasts forever. Okay, I didn't know if that was one that like expired after a certain amount of time or something. Do moves that it doesn't matter anyway. Well, I mean, it'd be good to know. Do moves that force swap like Volt Switch or whatever the hell it's called? Wow, those are some pretty wild ass sprites. Those are some pretty crazy ones. I'm not a big fan of any of them actually. I think that they're funny, but like I don't know. Most of these are kind of weak. That one's fun. This one's kind of fun. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of any of these. I actually think they're all right. As for as cool as that Pokemon is, none of them really fit the threat level of that. Like, oh, you didn't mention that when I said all of them were mid at best. Oh, dude, I like Haunch Ring. He's pretty cool. If Piff uses modern mechanics, ghosts can't be trapped. Do you mean like they can't get like stuck with like Mean Look or whatever? Oh, okay. Could still switch out with moves like U-turn. So U-turn still would work. Well, the Gengar thing. We're not naming him yet because he's kind of a backup. Because like we were talking about a minute ago, Doug is definitely going to be our ghost thing. Because I was really interested in the Ghost Dragon situation because I like that typing in general just because of what's his butt. My brain is blanking on him, even though I fucking love his ass. He's one of my favorite new Pokemon. Dragapult. There you go. And I think, like, Dragapult, I think, is a really good example of, like, what I was saying earlier. Like, Game Freak just does... They've got it when it comes to, like, making Pokemon and making them fun and, like, keeping them, like, interesting and cool. And do they have some duds? Yeah, of course they do. I mean, it's not... That thing does have Levitate. Son of a bitch. So anyway, I feel like one of y'all in here could probably make a better sprite than that. Some of the stuff y'all have made is for the folks who have done it. It was substantially better than all those. Anyway, so like, I think like they do have a weird kind of special sauce when it comes to making new Pokemon and stuff. Like they've just, because anytime there's like a Pokemon clone that comes out, I always feel like there's just something. They've got some fun, clever things sometimes, but I just feel like there's always something kind of missing. It's like there's never anything in those games that I see that I'm like, oh, that's really cool looking, or that's like really fun. They either end up feeling super just, I don't know, there's just something about them that it just feels like there's something missing to them. Like they could have a neat design, but then it just, I don't know, they just never feel like they have that kind of. You know what? It's kind of similar to like, like for the most part, things that try to mimic like Star Trek never quite make it. Whoa, that's cool. We got Max PPs up here. Got that Max PP. Well, not Max PP elixir, but. What all we got in here? We got Roar, we got Hyper Beam, Brick Break, Double Team, Attract. Was this the thing that like we bought them and they were different than what they were listed as? I remember there being something like that. There's HPP up. There's Lemonades. Oh, hey! That's cool. That's really good, actually. Transparent device filled with all sorts of data. It was produced by the Silphco. I don't... Oh, upgrade is for Porygon, right? Dead-eye moo-moo milk. Let me get some Lemonade, because I think that's probably, right now, one of the better heals for us outside of combat. Just because it's just 80, and we really don't have many Pokemon drastically over 80. Okay, we got X accuracy, we got some berry, we got Starf berry. I need to go look through all those berries here in a minute. That's very interesting. Oh my god! Look at this stupid. Oh shit. If only we could have 3 heads, then we could like somehow it could get even worse. We could find like a flesh colored one, and then we could be like the flesh monster. Holy shit, dude. What if it was just called that too? It's called like Flesh Hijab. Like, oh, okay. Okay. We're like, that's an interesting color. They're like, Okay, the question is there anything to make us more powerful? What we're looking for now in terms of outfits is something to make us more powerful as Long Mareep. I'm sorry, Longreep is its full name. Oh look, at the regular ass Thunderstone. Look at that. Regular ass Leafstone and Ganlanberry. Okay. I don't know. We would need something to probably cover our face completely, and then we'd be good to go. We got fresh water, we got the lemonade, we got the whatever. We got these babies up here who are just that. Weirdly enough, the store has not been. I was really, really hoping that one of these was like, we sell Ultra Balls, but like, yes, thank God we got Ultra Balls. They're like, still just Pokeballs, idiot. Lemonade's good though. Pokemon mostly feel like they were drawn into a specific ecological niche and an environment. Oh, yeah, I do need to give myself teleport. Thank you for reminding me. So I need to go to item options, add item. Do you know what the teleport item is called? You said the cut one was like machete or some shit. Oh, is it just called teleporter? Okay. Let's see. We need teleporter. Just one teleporter, thanks. And then we need the shears for cut. Why was it shears and not like machete or something? Like who the fuck walking out there with some shears being like, I'm just gonna trim this real quick. These moisturizer socks I boat are so fucking weird. Well, don't use them on a boat. Maybe it'll be alright. Maybe it'll be okay. I don't know. Oh, whoops. I go to key items over here. Where we teleporting to? Viridian, right? And then going down. Or are we going to Pallet and then going up? I think we just go to Viridian. Because we have to go... Yeah, I think this is it. Because we need to go to the thing. Imagine a platypus starter, but probably won't do it since Temtem got Platypet. I don't think. And I mean this with full sincerity. I don't think most of the people at Game Freak probably even know what the fuck a Temtem is. They probably don't even fucking know. They're probably just like, who cares? They'd be like, oh, I love Temu. But like, what the fuck? That's not what we're talking about. That's not what we're talking about. I love Temu. It's my favorite one. Where the hell's this jackass's hat? Pokemon Platypus would evolve to be Water Pizen. Yeah, probably. I don't even know what we're doing. What are we doing? Oh yeah, we came back. Yeah, we came back here to get like Pikachu's hat or some shit. Do we have to go like walk into the store over there or something, or what? What's this idiot doing? You looking for some wooden planks? No, but no, I'm not. I was not. I wasn't at all. Who are you? Quit asking me weird questions like this. Hey man, you looking for some planks? I'm like, oh, fucking, I don't know, man. Have we not had a Fire Fairy starter yet? I guess we haven't, but guess what? Best I can do, firefighting. Young man, you looking for wood? Like I don't think I am, man. I'm good. Yeah, I don't know what we're doing with that quest, so we'll have to go. I'll just come back to it. I've lost my mind. What is the register button? I don't even know what that is actually. Stop. Isn't it normally select or start or something? Oh, it's right stick. Got it. Oh, Leo Botticini. Oh yeah, he was water. Wait, what? That was Water Fairy? I thought he was oh, I guess he was. Maybe I'm thinking of a different one. Oh, I'm thinking of the incel. That one. Whatever the fuck his name was. Alright, so our Pokemon hitting like level 35-ish does mean that the gym leader is like level 35. Which does mean that Douglondo and Paprika are out in that case. It was a little upsetting. I don't know if we're going into Rocket Land just yet, or if we do the underground thing first. Because Rocket Land's in the... What are we doing? I think I need to go do the underground thing. Fucking Gamba! Yeah! I don't know what the invention is, but his powerful boss is an asshole. I like how these guys are just like, they're just sharing their like evil plan, and they're like, go away. Like, oh yeah, well I definitely haven't heard everything that you've said so far, so that's good that you told me to leave.
My dear Pokemon keep me company. Meowth brings so much money home.
I like yeah, I like that. I like that they count on Meowth to provide the revenue. What you looking at? Waiting for some people. Stop bothering me. Okay. Don't touch the poster over there. There's no secret switch behind it. Okay. I told you there's a thing behind that poster. Don't act all surprised. You sorry piece of shit. Look, Rocket Game Corner. You need some game coins? Oh, you don't have a coin case. She's like, you idiot. She's like, what a fucking clown. You don't have any game coins? Stupid. You stupid, fucked up little nasty. You don't get any game coins, you nasty. Like, oh shit. We can get a new Pokemon if we go over there on the next route. I was gonna go grab something really quick, actually. I'm gonna leave you guys with this maddening music because you love it, and I'll be back here in just a second. Your Honor, the bot does not have $5. Your Honor, we saw the bot. Also, Inns, thank you for the resub. I do appreciate it for 6 whole months. Apparently eating a big chocolate chip cookie and trying to fill the void. Gotta fill the void. Where are we, what the hell are we doing? Are we going to, Game Corner land or getting the game? Don't we have to, like, kiss that old man's penis to get, like, a, like, the game case or something? Because you gotta get, like, his money, and he's like, touch Wii, and I'm like, gross. And I was like, I don't know. And then we gotta get, like, he game case or something. I said, kiss an old man's wiener for, like, a game case or some shit. Is that where I sent Nick the new Digimon game yet? Please do not send me any Digimon game. Please don't. I don't want anybody wasting money on it, because it'll be, like, 400 years before we get to it, because we have, like, 80 other games I need to probably do before that, so... Yeah, but like, which old man we got a kiss for the game case?
I saw some strange men go underground. I wonder what they were up to.
Dude, the music, all of the music in this game makes me want to die, actually. It's like, luck is on my side today. Maybe this bald man will be like, you want a game case? Coffee shop. Fuck this music, God almighty, Pokemon music suck, oh yeah, it sucked, fucking really bad. This is the hotel, it's definitely not in here. What an asshole! They're like, I make my Pokemon drink coffee every day. They're like, what the fuck are you talking about? Go ahead, laugh. I'm flat out busted. No more slots for me. Touch my wee week, 17-year-old. And you can have my game case. Like, gross. Gross. Yeah, I wouldn't want anybody to drop like $60 on a thing that we probably won't be able to get to. Nor am I like super like juiced to be like, fuck yeah, I need Digimon in my life. Digimon in my life. Yum yum. Digimon in Digimon in my life. Yum. I like that thing that says stop, because that's where I'm like, that's the music. Lose. Insert. Lose. Insert. Lose. I'll eat some of this sweet potato, y'all mind? I'm gonna fucking do it. Yeah, but the fossil Pokemon's gonna be all nasty. Like, then we just gotta deal with some other nasty, fucked up nasty. And I'm just like, get out of here, dude. I'm tired of you. Listen to this music and tell me that this isn't just like a way, like this is just death, like in music form. Voltorb flip is more likely to make coins. Who are you? What is Voltorb? What does he do? What's his dumb ass? Where's the rug pull, dude? So does this game have its own story? Yeah, technically, yeah, it does, actually. It's basically Team Cuck. And Team Cuck is running around. They're trying to like fuse some legendaries and shit. And then you kill Team Cuck, and they're like, oh. Oh well. Dustin, you telling me you're not enjoying this music? Are you crazy? Cause like, what's wrong? What on paper? What's wrong with this music? There's nothing wrong with it. Well, we all know Pokemon Stadium is one of the greatest games ever made. I was so excited to get Pokemon Stadium, and I should go back in time and slap myself. Imagine being a kid and being like, yeah, I'm so excited, I'm gonna get Pokemon Stadium, and then like, some future man slaps you in the face that's you, and he's like, stop. This game sucks. Oh, is Voltorb flip the... Is that the other game? How many coins do I need to progress? 300? I could probably just buy them all, right? You know what I'm saying? Just buy it. Fuck it. Eat the sweet potato. God, I hate Pokemon music. Did RuneScape do the music for Kenshi, or was there like a licensing deal, or what? Yeah. Whatever the hell anybody just said, I'm just gonna say yes to that, because that's correct. Kenshi and RuneScape are basically the same. I saw some really funny post the other day that somebody was pointing out that that RimWorld, Kenshi, and Project Zomboid have like a really big overlap, and I was like, well, yeah, because they're all like crazy, like systems-based sandbox games that are just nuts. Oh yeah, that's true. What the hell do we do then? I don't even remember what to do. Do we just like beat that rocket guy with a stick? Because don't we have to go do the rocket cave before? Because we have to do the rocket cave before we do whatever, because we have to get the Sylph Scope. But that's... No, that's when they take over the... What the fuck are we... Where are we? What are we doing? I don't even remember what we're doing. Too bad only Zomboid has never come out. What's wrong with Zomboid? Zomboid's like done-ish. You know, it's playable. It's playable, it's real. You can punch stuff. Oh, do we have to go do the sewers? Oh my god. Alright. Well, you know what? Honestly, that's more reasonable. I legit didn't remember where we were going. Team Cocklord and Plant Lady stuff. I like every word you just said. I think that's really good. Well, because we can't get into the sewers just yet, because... Or maybe we have to go talk to What's-Her-Butt first? Because they're like, who are you, bitch? I'm like, wow, thanks. Zomboid is refusing to admit they're into more heterosexual relationships despite all the gay sex. What? What are we fucking talking about? What the fuck is even happening? I don't know what's going on either. I couldn't even begin to imagine. Is this what Beast Claw is this what Beast Claw does to a man? Where is the gym leader, and how do I even get inside the rocket hole is the real question. Maybe I have to put on the Team Rocket outfit and then I'll be good to go. Some old sap that runs a Pokemon orphanage of all things. Who would have thought? Hey, who are you? Go away. Yeah, maybe you have to like put on... Well, the rocket outfit is like a registered item, but I don't remember that being a thing. Get back to your assigned position. Bitch, what are you talking about, bitch? Come on now. That's not it either. Maybe you have to, maybe to go like talk to this guy or something or whatever. Oh no, not here. Fucking cocklord. Open. Because I don't remember what I'm doing. Unfortunately, we are no longer Long Mareep either. They took that away from me. Now, what's really weird, though, is that the Team Rocket outfit exists independently of the other stuff. We played it relatively recently, and I still don't remember where to go here. I thought, like, What's-Her-Face came popping out of the gym and was like, let's go punch the sewer or something. And you're like, yeah, gamers, let's do it. And then she goes in the sewer with you. And you have to do those godforsaken, like, stupid floaty puzzles in the sewer. But apparently that's not it. The music only makes it worse. They yelled at me to go change my clothes, so I guess that wasn't what we were doing. Oh no, we didn't do the rival in Lavender Town, but I thought they only showed up in the... Oh, that's probably what it is. Yeah, we probably have to go do that, where you go in and they're like, oh, I can't see any of these Pokemon. That's crazy, Dishwasher. And I'm like, yeah, Dishwasher is upset by this situation. And then they're like, oh, well, we'll get it figured out, Dishwasher. It's okay. And I'm like, thank you. And that's the end of the game. God, get me away from this fucking music. Holy shit. I love you, Pokemon. I hate you so much. Don't forget they biffed it up on the Lavender Town music too. They did the whole like whatever major key change or some shit. Well, this dude has gotten weirder and weirder and weirder as it's gone on, which is really impressive actually. I don't even know what that thing is. That's what, like Munchlax? Something? Yeah, screech at me, dude. I fucking love it. Screech upon me, dude. Stop. No. You only delay the inevitable. I'm sorry. What is that, Jinrai? What is this thing doing? Bitch, you bitch. I don't know what the kick streamer looks like now. I guess we're gonna find out here in a minute. Okay, so it was good is what it is. That's what that is. That's fucking horrible. He's also like super low level. What? I mean, I guess that's probably because of the whole like trainer situation or whatever. Yeah, I guess that's Jinx and Darkrai. That's still a little terrifying. Surebug wants to learn Avalanche. Of course they can. Never mind. I've never even seen that move before. There was something we were gonna... Oh my god, who the hell is Kuma? Well, I hate everything there. That's for damn sure. I kind of wonder what Kuma got, you know, but I guess it doesn't really matter because they're level 22, so we can just suck the Kuma off the ground. So what are you gonna do, you know? I don't know what the fuck Pain Split does. What is this shenanigans? Adds its HP to the target's HP, then equally shares the combined HP with the target. I'm not doing this. I don't have a brain. Oh shit, there he is. It's racist. Oh man, what's he doing over there? Well, there he is. I like how he looks the same and he still is just stupid as hell. Just sit here and bite. He's like, what? Yo, oh, excuse me, Line Cook. He's like, you stinker. You just a stinky. Ah, yes, here we go. Okay. I like how we're just like, for all these damn ghosts. Smell you later, fart man. I hate you so much, Line Cook. We're gonna smell you later because you're gonna smell like whatever restaurant you work at. That's for damn sure. Weirdo. Weirdo. Always talking about smelling people like that's something to do. Okay, now we should be able to, I think, go into their hideout, which is like in the thing, right? Oh wait, never mind. I think we have to go to the. Yeah, there we go. He does have a weird obsession with sniffing, dude. He's gross. Tired of his ass. You obtained TV head. Oh. Well. That's good. I wonder if I could become, like, if we swap positions on the hat. If, like, we swap... Okay. And then Cloak Hood becomes Mareep. We could be Television Mareep. TV Reap. We look good. Now it just looks like Mareep has a really weird-ass square mouth. Why do you have a Gyarados? You don't even have that. Quit lying. These Team Rocket grunts are gross. I hate them. They smell. Yum. Stop telling me you're gonna smell me later. I hate you. Team Rocket has kidnapped Mount Fuji. Oh no. They took an entire fucking mountain. Dude, this is so dumb. We're gonna put Scrimp in. Oh, Scrimp is the one that needed to remember whatever, but we never actually learned Turbo Fang Electric whatever. Well, we get a new Pokemon here. That's cool. Kind of, because like it might be something, all right, or it'll be one that we look at. And, God, look at us, we look good. What the hell is that thing? I don't even know what that is. Dude, just bite all this stuff. I'm just tired of looking at it. So I guess she's like ghost, psychic, something. I don't know what the fuck she is. But boy, howdy, they are just killing their Pokemon. Oh God. What is that? Get that out of here! What are you doing? Cut it out! Cut it out! We're gonna throw out this Pokemon. I'm like, what the fuck is that? What is this? What do you want? I don't need Thrash, thank you though. Yeah, she's got a small animal. Like, oh hell yeah. Alright, we got the Aspear Great. That's just a dog. That's just a real. What the fuck? Wait, there's a. I guess we could catch one of these. We got Trevenant and Bastiodon. Isn't Trevenant just? Isn't that just a real ass Pokemon? And isn't Bastiodon also just a real ass Pokemon? Are those like? Okay, well I'm walking away from that then. I guess we're not getting that. Go Pomeranian. Yap yap. Listen. Yeah, I don't know why I'm like, last time I pointed it out, but like now I'm like more acutely aware of the sounds in this. If there is anything that undercuts the amazingness of Infinite Fusion, it is 1000% the sound. Damn, he got rocket balls. Oh, he had 2 Pokemon. You can't do that. That's illegal. I saw it. Oh, thanks for that. I think you have to catch a Bastiodon and Trevenant and then fuse it. I'm not doing that. I like how her Pokemon is just this, like, fucked up little nasty thing. What did that just do? Oh, never mind. I thought it did some bullshit. I was like, oh my god, what is that? Oh, dude, we could use No. We haven't used No, like, a ton. There's Jolteon and Slowpoke. Good team. You shouldn't be hanging out here. This is where the adult. What the hell is that? You can't just pull that out in public. I don't know what I was thinking with this asshole over here. Hell yeah, you gonna learn Dragon Tail? Gotta get a dragon move at some point. Gotta get a Dragon D's, you know what I'm saying? Well, at least Dragon Rage is no longer like guaranteed death, so that's nice. Dude, what is up with Trevenant Bastiodon? Get out of here. The water level is set to dry. It's in it, dude. It fucking. No, I didn't mean to do that. Oh. Okay, thank God you can go back in over here. I like how at that point you just leave her ass in the sewer. You're like, you stay here in the SOG. I also appreciate that one dude is like drowning over there, and we just don't. What the fuck is that up there? That's scary. That doesn't look like a. Whatever. I'm out of here. I guess there's like some weirdness with this area because it's all like double battles, and like I guess it doesn't know what to do there because we have the thing set to only do like fusions, and maybe it's because it's double battles and it just like splits them up or something. I don't know. I think we have to leave it on. I think we have to leave it on dry or something like that to. God, dude, fucking give me repel or give me death. At this point, just give me the death. Because if it's set to moisture, we can't do anything here. So I think you have to like switch it over to dry. And come down here and go over and knock this thing down, and then you can go. Then you can moisten it. This is just agony. This puzzle is agony. All of the puzzles in this are agony because they're just so dumb. Shout out to Double Bastiodon for being Bastio gross. Oh my god, just let me fucking leave. What are we doing? Thank you. Wouldn't she just like, I'll heal your Pokemon or some shit? Oh my god, she just auto heals them, I think. Alright, so now we have to go back and we gotta go. Shout out to not having a loaded gun, which would have made this section more bearable. Yeah, I think like as I started this, I was like, hell yeah, this is gonna be fun. Because it's always fun seeing all the fusions. It's always fun, like, you know, doing it. And I'm like, oh right. Then there's the rest of the game. Then there's like going to do all the stupid shit. Like, oh, we gotta go in it. Wow, okay. Easy. Thank you for giving me Fire Blast. That's fun. Which, that's the one with, yeah, that's got like ass accuracy, doesn't it? That's the one that's like, like it's got 5 accuracy. It's actually 85. It's not as bad as I thought. It's not terrible. I thought it was like 70 for some reason. I was like, hell yeah. But 85 is, let's be real, 85 means 1. That'll never hit. Yeah, it's kind of funny though. It's like, yeah, you don't account for having to actually play a Pokemon game. Because like the battles are fun, and like running through and seeing all the new shit is fun. The crazy fusions. And then you're like, oh right, I have to go do like fucking rocket base, SOG sewer. I have to walk 5 feet and a new Pokemon shows up. And I just want to die. You walk 1 foot and it's like, oh look everybody! It's Sand Alligator and Tortoise again. My favorite.
Me.
Oh my god, dude. Shut up. I can't wait for oh yeah, PP Max. PP Max. Yes. Large PP Max. He's like, you fucking cucko the clown. I'll kill you and your friends. It's like, oh, that's nice of you. It's very kind. What is with all these idiots having Hex? Like, what? Oh, then never mind. That's Mystic that has Hex. I was like, what the fuck is happening? Shout out my man Piglet or whoever the fuck that was. Silent is just a berry. The Diglets have been really funny so far. Speaking of the devil, there's Lucalit. Gross. Absolutely gross. You know what I mean? Oh, I think it was psychic. Wasn't even paying attention. We like to keep the sewers nice and sogged up. We like to keep it moist for Giovanni. He comes down here and he's like, hell yeah. I love the fucking Sogwitch we got going on down here. Thank you, Ish, for those words that you've said. That's good. I like what you said. That's really good. Thank you. Thank you for sharing. Maybe we can go to the debug and turn the encounter rate down to like 1% of what it normally is. That way we can just crank it up whenever there's an encounter to do. That way I don't die. Nope, this isn't it. Do you think Giovanni goes in the sewers just to get a little sogged up? Like he's just here to get like a little moist. Because it's like, I mean, it might be really dry in this general area, so maybe he's just like, I'm here for the moisture. I think we can go across over there now because we knocked the thing down. So like, yeah. I don't know if there's actually anything over there. I'm pretty sure that's where we're going. Where are the police? They're just letting this crime organization just do everything. And they'll be like, oh, but they're scary. They have Pokemon. It's like, you have guns. Go shoot them. Are they at Duncan's? Okay, yeah, you're right. Is that her job? Shoot. Damn, shout out to Fartata. Shout out my boy Fartata. Just farting it. Looking good. Looking good. Look, it's Rage Powder. I don't even know what that is. Oh. No thanks. We're trying to have a good time. We're not trying to use this stupid shit. Quit sucking, dude. Quit doing it. That was very dumb. That was never a move that was going to work. That also wasn't a move that was going to work. I'm not really sure what I'm doing with that, because, like, that's going to be a death if I'm not paying attention. Also not the best swap out, but that's fine. At the end of the world. No, I'm not fucking leaving, dude. I'm just trying to I mean, yes, I am attempting to do that. Where we go now? Oh my god, that means we have the Giovanni fight coming up, don't we? Yeah, sure, whatever, dude. Oh, for the love of God. When were the stank sewers added? Because it used to just be, like, it would just be the... You would just go to Team Rocket Land. And that was it. Yeah, it is going to be the Giovanni Dance with Death. That's 100% what it's going to be, so... Music here is pretty good. No, I meant, like, when did they add this? Was that just added for Infinite Fusion, or was that, like, in some other remake of some shit that I'm unaware of? Don't you do it. That's right. Take the bugs. Oh, that's not gonna be a good bug. Ah, shit, they use foreskin. You know, that ghost punch over there, that's pretty interesting. I like Ghost Punch. I like deleting Ghost Punch. You just stank win. Nobody loves you. Oh my god. It's It's like, oh, we getting cute here. Okay, I need to get that pocket ball, which I think is like... Whatever, I gotta go get this other one first anyway, so...
Me, 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 me.
That's a good sound. I don't even know if we can get that pocket ball for... Oh, yeah, you can. Just go this way. Oh, yeah, that is the... You know, I knew that joke was from something, and I guess I just blanked out on the fact that that was how you originally got in there. I wonder why... I wonder why they added the... Like, I wonder who added the stank sewer. Like, who was like, we need this? We're Marie Frost. Can't you see? I guess I could, I need to go back to just Long Mareep, because I think I enjoyed Long Mareep a little bit more than the alternative here. Because now I have to swap hat. There we go. God. The Long Range. Oh, holy shit, dude. But the children don't even know what a TV is. They got rid of those years ago. Those are done. You know what the fuck Magnet Rise does. Magnet Beast does. Stop, oh my god, oh, fucking seriously. I like how I'm over here like, yeah, man, let me use Du Bois. And it's like, yeah, let's put him up against this piece of shit right out the gate. Hoary Lou. Oh, because of, I see what you're saying, because of the Skabidai. Did you not check my link from when you acquired Moo Moo Milk? I never got Moo Moo Milk. What are you talking about? Imagine being a Shelferig and your entire anus is a face and losing. That's just where I'm leaving that. Like, just losing. Like, you get a face anus and you just lost. Like, that's it. That's just, you're just done. You had a full-blown famous, and you still lost. You saw it on sale and commented on it? Well, yeah, I wasn't gonna buy Moo Moo Milk. I'm no fool. All right, gang, here we go. Giovanni time. This is a very, very real moment that we may lose a Pokemon. See, this music fucking shreds penis. Like, it's insane, the difference. Because it's also, like, weird because they decided to use, like, some of the more, like, chiptune-y ones, like, compared to, you know, some of the more, like, higher fidelity tracks from later games or custom tracks or, like, whatever. It's the Anus King. All right, so we got old Ground Rock over here. The worst part is we don't have a we don't have water beast anymore, which is unfortunate. However, Paprika could probably just like leaf blade that thing in the toilet. Yeah, we only have one wet to begin with. I feel like wet's a type that I also don't end up with a lot of. Unless it's forced upon us, and in that case, like, what am I gonna fucking do? Yeah, Paprika's fine. I had a feeling we were gonna kill it before it really became a problem. What the hell is ArioWare? That sounds like fucking Ariana Grande's fucking... Old Ariana Ventu's like a fucking athleisure line. That's probably a real thing. Oh, it's Beware and, okay. That's an interesting... Not what I was ready for with that. Doesn't Beware's got a pretty good, pretty chunky ass fucking health pool, right? Nice sucker punch, idiot. Kill it now. The bite's not gonna do it. 'Cause that's not gonna hit quite hard enough to do what I needed to do. Yeah, Scribbleton at this point, I think just because like their mix of moves and stuff is probably that's probably our beast at the moment. Kiss the Bear Spider is good. Lucky you were here. Here's the Sylph Scope. I don't give a shit, but you can take it. That does make sense that they were like, that their gym level is... I hate... I hate us at the moment. God. It's like, God, I hate us so much. We could be the TV Sylph. I'm gonna keep Long Reap as who we are on the inside though, so I'm not forsaking that. Now, if we could get a flesh-colored like onesie, that'd be the ideal thing to do at this point. A flunzy. Damn, we can go to Biff 1 or Biff 2? Which Biff you guys like? What's your favorite Biff? Well, they kicked us out. they were like, you're not allowed to be in the Biff. Get out. Biff 1 only, slime. That's how you guys I ran into like some AI generated fucking song that had some shit like stapled to it, and the only comment on it was, "Is this AI slop, you swine?" Or you filth. That's what the only comment is, "This AI slop, you filth." It's just like, damn. I'm like, this man slopped up a song and one person on planet Earth heard it and was like, "This is slop, you filth." I was like, why is that so fucking funny? You filth. And I was like, damn. Call this man filth. I didn't listen to the song. I was like, I don't give a shit. So yeah, it does look like level 35 is the cap. Douglando and Paprika are close, but they're not quite there. It does look like Erica's gym is like some kind of Spanish. And by that, I mean some kind of ghost or something. I don't know what it was. It looked kind of like it was maybe ghost. Not really sure. I'm just looking at all the stuff we can... Yeah, Erica, I've told you this before. Remember, you have the... You're the grass gym leader in Pokemon. You knew this. I'm assuming we do Thunderfang just because like that can flunch, and we've already got the King's Rock for flunching, which also means like since we use Bite on what's his face, we should probably give him King's Rock too, because he already gets a buffed up. His bite damage is higher. Doug's. Let's see what else Doug can learn. Shadow Punch, Lick, Confuse Ray, Curse. I guess Shadow Punch would be better than Nightshade, because at least it, you know, doesn't miss. Yeah, I should give Douglando the thing. Why did I do that again? Does this mod have the item that manually triggers evolution? I think so. I think also Haunter just like evolves into Gengar at like 40 or something like that. Or somebody was saying something about that the other night. This is the longest that Nightbot's gone unsubbed. He's like dead. Like for real, for real. On the Jimmy. Oh yeah, no, I remember this. The Moo Moo milk thing. Like, you look a little low on HP, Piplup. Here, have some of this milk that I've been carrying around at room temperature bag for 3 days. Drink up. That face. Like, oh god. I want to check Surebug's stuff because I feel like they just have the dumbest moves right now. I would love for them to have any type of flying move, but apparently the only thing they were allowed to learn is Gust. Which is Gust the worst.
Welcome to Bitter.
Dory, thank you for gifting Frost a sub. Thank you for doing it instead of gifting out Nightbot a sub, because like you can't be having Frost watching ads because those suck. Do you think anybody ever looked at Gust and just called it Just? They're like, that's Gust the worst. Just the worst. All right, well, time for another gym. We'll see if we can manage. Let me give Doug Londo a King's Rock since we have like 80 of these. But I think Scrimpleton's gonna be the play here, probably, depending on what actually this gym is. Because it ain't gonna be grass, we know that. I think she's gonna be like some kind of weird ghost thing, but at the same time, that doesn't appear to be the case because I guess they're normal. What? Fucking like normal grass. What is this? What are we doing? Why is that one just Minecraft?
Welcome.
Like, what the fuck is this? Why is it Minecraft? Dude, come on. Don't do me like this. Fucking sleep my Pokemon, because I can't leave. That's my stupid rule. My last full heal, too. Okay, so it does look like maybe they are grass. Sort of. Because that thing was grass normal. Oh yeah, that makes sense, because it would be Porygon, yeah. And that thing is steel ground, which is that's like perfect against what I just threw. Of course it is. Like why would it not be? And I love Hauntru, he's great. Well, let's see. Steel ground. I do worry about like what steel moves it has. You can do Surebug. Like, you think the Hauntru is? I mean, I guess. I don't think Double Kick's gonna be enough to kill it, though. I'm worried about, like, whatever the hell it has. What the fuck is Retaliate? And why did it hit like a wet noodle? Oh shit, gamers, that treasure train incoming. What even starts those? This is a rare treasure train. Reach level 2 and you get 35% off gift sub. It's rare for everybody. Yum. Thanks for the poison thing. I don't know why you double kick. That was so stupid. I meant to. Oh, smush. Treasure. It just said it. That's what Treasure Train does. If you get to level 2, it does like a 35% off 5 gift subs, which is cool. I actually think that's nice. That's a neat thing. So. If we do any gift subs, maybe Nightbot will get caught in one. I forgot we had Lemonade. We didn't have like any, Oh yeah, Paprika has Fire Blast, even though that's never gonna hit anything. Oh, did Nightbot get one? Yeah. Oh, Andy did it. Got it. Treasure Train unlocked. If you wanna do gift subs, now's the time. If that's your way of being like, fuck yeah, let's do it. Thank you, Andy, for gifting out a sub, Nightbot. Thank you, Missouri, for gifting out a sub, Frost. Thank y'all for being great. You know, I would be surprised that missed, but I'm not, so it's okay. That thing's supposed that's steel rock. Like a rock.
Welcome to
Oh,
bitterness.
like a rock. I mean, if it uses ancient power, we'll be fine, but it just depends. So maybe get some flunches. Don't do this.
Welcome to bitterness.
Oh, I hate you so much. Oh, I hate you. You're the worst. Oh, you're the worst. Not people gifting subs. This. I hate this very much. I'm realizing that, like, we really need some moisture in this group. Because, like, yeah. God damn, that still hurts. I'm a little bit worried if it's got, like, a crazy ass. I don't think it's gonna have anything like that, though. Are gift sublines blank for anybody else? Oh, like at the very top? That's been like a weird problem. No, actually, they're fine for me. They're doing good.
Welcome
Thank
to
you,
bitterness.
Jigakuro, for the 5 gifted subs, and thank you, Sturk, for also doing the 5 gifted subs. And then there goes Nate with another 5 gifted subs. Thank you all for oh, well, they're missing from this thing over here, but not from whatever. Thank you all for doing. I really do appreciate it. Y'all are fantastic. Thank you for being great. Yeah, Sucker Punch didn't hit as hard as I was hoping it would. Scrimp's not going to be the best call there. No's not really going to be a good call. Surebug's not really a great call, even though, like, I guess technically they'd be fine, probably. Depending on how hard Ancient Power hits, which it hits really hard on them because they're thing. Well, this is stupid. Yeah, I mean, like, I just need to kill that fucking thing. I think pretty much everything we have is is everything we fucking have super weak to this shit? 'Cause I'm thinking it is. So I guess we've learned like one of our major deficiencies. Don't worry about ancient power or anything on this. Here comes the fucking whatever. Come the fuck on, dude. Oh my god. It's obnoxious. It'll just kill itself at this rate, because, like... Here's the problem. The only things that we have with Punch or whatever, I mean, they're already gonna get fucking just ripped to pieces. Who's even got our fucking Punch right now? Is it Smush? Yeah, then they've got, like, Double Kick or whatever. I don't know, that would be... I feel like whatever we put in there, though, is just gonna get killed because the stupid bullshit. Maybe I should just, you know what? I've got an idea. I'm just gonna sit here and just heal it. Because it can hit us again, as long as we don't... Jesus fuck, what is that, 3 times in a goddamn row? Thank you so much. No, I'm just gonna let it kill itself, because apparently that's the safest thing to do here. Since this confusion is lasting 36 years, and every single time we've tried to do anything, it's like, oh, oops. Okay, yeah, so Rock Steel is a major fucking problem for us, because I think almost every Pokemon we have just gets beaten up by Ancient Power or whatever. So that's fun. I mean, I'm glad we lived, but that's still pretty poop. Thank you guys all for doing Treasure Train. I appreciate it. Yeah. Oh, I'm invested in all of them. Oh, that's Big Yum. Look at that. Okay, I have to leave the cup where it is because Ish was like, I like to sprinkle it or something. I like to sprinkle it or something. What the fuck is this gym? Is it like ground or what? What is this? I have no fucking clue what this is currently. Like, I guess there's been some ground type seems pretty consistent. I mean, maybe. You can't just have B-Bell. Can't do this. You can't just exist. Fuck yeah, Shadow Ball, dude. I think it's probably gonna end up being better than well, no, I'm gonna keep Dragon Tail, just the whatever. For as crazy as they look too, Doug Londo feels like a little bit fragile. Maybe just because like the Haunter, maybe once he flips over to Gengar or whatever. Rock Steel's 4x weak to punch and dirt and 2x to water. That's it. Good. Good. I don't know exactly what it is, to be honest with you, because like I think the amount of rock. There's been a lot of rock, and there's been a lot of been a decent amount of like ground.
Welcome to
Derek, thank you for gifting out 5 subs. I appreciate it. Thank you for. But no, they're just bouncing off the cup. Ish had their chance. I must fix it. Dude, what about Zoochoke? What you guys know about that? Lynch? Damn. Counting on them flunches, man. Interesting. I don't even remember what type Extrasensory is. I think that's like isn't it like a weak psychic move or something? I do like Volchu though, they're fun. they're very big though. Who is sprinkling the damn Oh, you filling it with green. Oh, 80 power, wow. Extrasensory is stronger than I thought it was. Sick. Sick. Oh my god. Oh yeah, because dumb. What's up? What is up with Sandtomb? Like, what's that? What even? We got Dragon Steel over here, which means... I mean, really, I don't know if there's like a super point to swapping, depending on whatever it is they use. Because, like, Draining Kiss isn't going to do a ton. I guess it does an okay amount. That'll heal us back up, too. Not like in Sam, too. I don't even know what the first move they used was. But that's their only Pokemon, too, so that should be fine. Oh, the classic salad? Nice. Okay, I think we're at the actual... Yeah, okay, we're at the gym leader now, so... Yeah, I'm not really positive of exactly... I don't know what the settings have done as far as the, like, Pokemon spread goes. I have no clue. I don't know what the fuck we're looking at. Yeah. Hang on. So I'm thinking, yeah, I don't know what the hell we're walking into here with this. You know what? I'm gonna put it. Well, Paprika's not quite. If they were level 36 and it already evolved, that'd be more confident. But I'm gonna see. We'll see what happens. I'm gonna give let's do Scrimp, Paprika, and I guess Smush. Dom does have that spray. That whole thing is full. That's so full of young. Alright, Poison Fairy. I don't even know what the fuck you want from me. No, don't start. Kill it. Oh my god, no. Thank you guys for participating in the thing. Has a lot of subs, does a lot of bits. Thank you for keeping this show in business. Yeah, because it's not going to be bite, and they're just going to sit here and minimize. Who is it that has any of our guaranteed hits? Thank you for putting me to sleep. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Jesus fucking Christ. Doesn't Swift always hit? Yeah, it does. Oh my fucking god. What's their type? Obnoxious is what it is. I don't know what Blast Bee is, but I'm gonna maybe assume it has Blastoise in it. So I'm sorry, Blastus. It sure as shit is Blastus, and we're not doing this. That thing is just water. So what the fuck does she have that for? What is this gym? Like what? What are we? What is this place? Okay, that's Flaffy, whatever the hell its name is. Just fuck it. Nice takedown, jackass. Flinch. Fuck you, Flinch. I don't need a berry, you jerk. I didn't randomize it to be like whatever. But we all know everything Kildred says is completely true, so they're never wrong. I'm pretty positive we chose the option for gym leaders to still have like types. They were just randomized. But it certainly doesn't seem that way. Seems like they're all over the fucking place. But we didn't lose anybody. Solar Beam? Nobody wants Solar Beam. Gross. Did I do any weird randomization mid-save? Nah. We didn't die. Get some clappies out. Yeah, we didn't die. Pretty sure you did rando the gym. Well, we randoed the gym to be a different type, but I don't think we randoed the gym to be like everything's different. Because I'm pretty sure we did the last round. We had it set up to where I can't stop looking at Long Reap. Anyway, we had it set last time to basically it would randomize the type of the gym, and so we wouldn't know until we went in there. So like Brock could have been like Dragon or something like that. But they definitely like they definitely conformed to that. Yeah, the gym sign says what it is, but it doesn't matter because that's just been wrong. Because we did, what was one that was like, oh, it's like a electric or something like that, and there was like no electric Pokemon. And at first I thought it was like, oh, maybe one of the base forms of this Pokemon was electric. But like it evolved into something else that, I don't know, like maybe the way they were fused or whatever knocked out the electric typing. That's what I thought at first, but that wasn't what it was either. Since no one died, I must BRB to find my fucking yarn needles. Yeah, Surge said it was electric, but the other ones didn't say like what the original typing was. Because I think the very first one didn't say anything about it being rock. I think the guy at the front said like he was like a, I don't even remember what his type was when we did it, but it definitely wasn't what I thought it was gonna be. That's for sure. So I don't know what the fuck it is. Yeah, Steel. There you go. Yeah, because I remember it was different, but it's super weird. Surebug has fallen behind a little bit. I think it's just because of their moveset. I actually like their typing. I just think they've got like these big bug, you know, they've got Bug Buzz and everything like that. They've got Ancient Power, which is fine. But I would prefer, I think at this point, to have like, I don't know if they ever get anything like Aerial Ace or something like that. They also never got their other evolution, right? Because this is still the first stage evolution for them, I think. Oh no, I don't want to lose. I'm actually kind of okay with the gyms being like insane. I feel like that's pretty fun, just having like these weird ass typings get thrown out. Well, I think we were talking about that early on, but I think whatever Amara evolves into is going to probably end up carrying the fact that Butterfree isn't particularly the strongest. Because I think whatever that Pokemon is pretty strong, what y'all were saying. I'm not familiar with it, because I don't think I've ever even seen that damn thing before, but... And if I have, I probably wasn't paying much attention. It might, I don't know. I think they have some of the at-night conditions and things like that, since there's a time cycle in this. But I don't know for sure. Alright, well we got the Sliff scope, so let's go, I guess let's go Sliff. Snottlegoose is blocking the road. What a bitch. So now we're going into the Ghostlands, which there will be none, because I seriously doubt there's any ghost actually in there. It'll probably be a bunch of like diaper Pokemon or dirt, because we all love dirt. We all love dirt. Let's check on the dirt. Yeah. Dude, what is with these stupid health wings? Get out of here. What's up, Everywhere? Yeah, I think Jigakuro said Auroras was pretty good, so they probably... I'd imagine they'll probably kind of handle Butterfree being less than stellar. No, don't physically put on the Sylph scope. I don't want that. Oh my god, gross. I have no idea, but we need to nuke the cup. I feel like it's not counting subs correctly, is it? I feel like something's broken with that, because we had... Who all did stuff? Because I know Nom's been doing the sprinkling, so Zarig did 5, which thank you again, by the way. Nate did 5, Jigakuro did 5, Sturg did 5. Oh, no, I guess it's probably right. Yeah, that seems about right. You're a pocket monster, what would your mini cry be? Probably something along those lines. Oh yeah, we have to kill these old nightmare women. We do have a Shadow Ball now on Doobie, so it's cool. Oh. Cool, well there goes the music. Wow, I kind of feel like a... I kind of feel like a sense of peace. Oh my god. Like, so we have King's Rock on him anyway. Here's a question, and it's gonna sound like I'm asking a joke, and I think I might have asked this before. If you have King's Rock on, can it make Crunch flinch? Okay, well I guess I'll overwrite Bite. I can't believe it's actually now. So now Crunch will flinch. Dude, it legitimately, it's kind of insane actually how much better. No, don't turn the music back on. Great. Like in the show. Oh. How did Doug take so much fucking damage there? I'm sorry to hear that. I don't even have a way to... Dude, in that moment, I mean, like, the true peace I felt when this game stopped playing music. Oh. Oh my god. It's like... Is this what the comfort of the grave must feel like? This is truly the comfort of the grave. Oh my god. See, I love music in games, but when the music in a game is bad, because I love music in games, it just makes it even worse. I don't know, I think this happened last time, didn't it? Maybe it didn't. Then it just comes back. Well, we could technically catch that duck robot from DuckTales or whatever that thing is. I don't think I want it though. Oh, I killed it. Well, we can always come back and get it, I guess.
Hey, Paprika.
You found me.
Look at it slowly ooze out. Hey, Paprika's kind of final evolution, sort of. That they got like one more, right? Thank you, Nom, for the $10. It says obnoxious Pokemon trainer voice. Peanut Hunts, destroy the cub. Paprika wants to learn dual chop. What? What is that shit? Why he get like dual chop dragon move? What is that all about? Oh yeah, that is like a level 400, right? Yeah, fuck that. We've got like 8 mist stones. I don't give a shit. Let's do it. Let's go ahead and finish this out so this doesn't go on forever. That's such a good interpretation of that. Holy shit! Look at Paprika. Mist Stone will make him much stronger, but will also doom him to die soon. Good. Good. Walkatile is a devastating combatant, however, its joy is said to lie with agriculture. It roams colder regions and helps people maintaining their crops with special scales. Whoever wrote that, what the fuck? Oh shit, that's funny. Well, Fire Blast is just too low accuracy. Flame Charge is just ass. But we're also not a fire Pokemon, so we need to get us a good bug move in here. So like, I mean, I don't mind having the typing stuff. Having a dragon move is also not the worst thing ever. At this point, I'd rather have Flame Charge than Fire Blast, because Fire Blast just because it's 85%, it just never hits. So I get to live my life like that. So we could just sit there and just buff up and just kill everything, but he does seem considerably chunkier than he was before. Thank you for the Premier Ball game. I really appreciate that. Oh, are we Spatak now? Balls. Boy, we sure are. We sure are. Look at all these crappy moves we got. Well, hopefully we can go back and we can learn. Maybe we can like go to the Learn Master and learn some shit, or I don't fucking know. I don't know if they'll get. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Like what? What was this idiot doing over here? Like, okay, God. Calm down. Damn, dude. Oh man, why'd it have to be Aunt Lee? Why I gotta be fucking Aunt Lee? Just get out of here, stupid. Dude, we're gonna pull some like episode 1 Pikachu shenanigans and just shock the rock, you know? You can relearn Fire Dance right away, which is like better flamethrower. No. He's Auntly trying to help? Yeah, you're right. That's Auntly. That's Auntly he doing. Let's put no in for a minute. I'm feeling it. We'll hold Paprika until we get some better moves for him. There's that thing again. I don't care. So these Pokemon like our option that we get for the area. I'm just like, my bird. My bird. Red flute. I don't even know what that is. Never seen it before. Why is this area so fucking long? Leave me alone. Why is everything so fucking long? Like I'm in here for like 3 hours. It's like, can you please? Boy, I swapped out at the dumbest fucking time there. That is perfect. That was 100% easy pickings for another Pokemon, and yet here I am. No. Dude, they just jacked off my King's Rock? Are you kidding? Is that just gone forever now? What a bitch. Nah, it's not. Okay, cool, that's fine. I thought that dumbass move was just like, no. I'm like, really? Okay. It's cool being a jerk. Could you reset Cuppy? I need to realize my vision. Yeah. How come that lady's got health in her face? Oh no, that's a dead baby. Oh, excuse me, hang on. Slopbot's gonna be like, oh. I can't even joke about demonetized. It won't even be demonetized. They'll just be like, another channel strike for you for endangering the child by playing Fallout 4. Oh no, the child's alive again. Somebody wanted that, I guess. You found a beer. What? Beer! A 17-year-old baby child finds a beer on the ground after the child who was dead, but is now none dead. It doesn't matter. No, don't you do it. I hate you so much. I hate you. Hitmon butt. Get out of here. Oh. I'm so blessed. Anytime y'all like, I got you some fart, and I'm just like, I have to start thinking about anything that's been said in the last like 20 minutes that would have spawned the fart. Or even the entire stream. Just in general, which is really funny. That's right, you're just a joke. You're a joke. You're a joke compared to the god that is Scrimple. I'm not gonna talk Scrimpleton up. Scrimpleton, though, got that Moonblast in him. Damn. Damn, Scrimpleton got that Moonblast in him. I remember Moonblast being, like, disgusting when we had it on some shit. The problem is, though, we are a little bit more leaning towards regular attack instead of special, but that was, like, what, like, fucking 40 points stronger or 30 points stronger or something? Cup looks like a burger now? That is a flesh. Look at Necrocian. That's kind of a cool one. Little ice psychic nightmare. What a disaster that is. Yelling angry dog. It's ground beef lettuce bun. Whoa. I like Galxorus a lot. That's really cool. Do we have a Haxorus yet? Maybe I'll call Mulligan and just catch that. But then again, we don't really need Dragon Psychic, even though that thing is really fucking cool. Isn't Haxorus like big physical, and then Gallade or Gallimimus or whatever is like big special? The bottom of the cup is the bottom bun. Oh, both are Big Fizz. Wait, Gallimimus is Big Fizz? I thought they were, that is fused with the horny Pokemon that everybody's all crazy about, right? Oh, wait, the buoy version of it is, like, physical or something, right? And then the grill is the special attacker? That's how that one works, right? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's right. What do you... Here, I'll leave it up to y'all. Since we haven't caught one here yet, do y'all want this over the other idiot? It's a very nice flag. It's supposed to be a flag. What is it like? What is that, like the Italian flag? Or what is that? It's supposed to be a flag. It's a very nice flag. The other idiot was like, I don't know, fucking some steel grass jackass. Lithuania. Is Lithuania? Is it flagged that? Is that flag that speckled? Nobody seems too particularly excited about this one like we were some of the other ones, so we're just gonna skip it. It's fine. We don't need to end up like 80 dragon Pokemon either.
La 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 la. I'm dead.
What in the Ronald McDonald fuck am I looking at? What is that? Is that Jesus? Did that child have Jesus? Yo, Dragon Dance, all right, Dragon D's, dude. What? What is dude, what's going on in some of these places? Like, that's what I want to know. I don't know, dude. Some areas just have legendaries, even though we told it not to. Jesus Christ. That thing's got some beef-ass XP on that thing, though. I wouldn't mind running into that again. Yo, what's up? It's my man. Yantuff. I love when, like, Pokemon's, like, abilities just, like, are procking off of each other and just looks like this stupid, like, jack-off fest. It's just so funny. It's like two Yu-Gi-Oh! Players that just won't shut up. What? What are those? I don't even know what I just did. I did not mean to do that. I accidentally just clicked something and that was an oopsie. I think, like, yeah, maybe Blaster did that pretty hard. What the fuck? What is it? What is fucking Anchor Shot? I don't know what that is. It's these goddamn Pokemon just showing up pretending like they're real and they're not. A lot of dead people here. Oh, hey! That's cool. Good. That's really great. What the fuck was that? What is Chip Away? That's gotta either be like, is that like fighting or is that normal? That's fighting, right? Because that ain't, I'm not doing this again. Because Doug should at least be immune to some of this thing's bullshit. And they also have... Just crunch it. Oh, it lowers the defense too, right? Yeah. I swear to God. I hate you so much. You're the worst. That's cool. It can stab its way on out of here. Stab these. Thank you for... She's just dead! All the other ones were like, we saved him or some shit. She's just dead. They were like, oh, well, fuck, she's dead, dude. Look, it wouldn't be the first time I've been brain stun locked into just losing a Pokemon, but that would also imply that I don't know these extremely well, which I already don't anyway, so...
You came to save me, dishwasher. Thank God you're here. Here's the fucking flute.
Anyway. Bye. I love how he just gives me this fucking flute, like... it's all of this effort, and he's like... Well, anyway, here's a fucking flute. Like, I don't know how to play. What the hell am I... What is the... I don't know how to play this. He's like, well... Fuck you then, I guess. Oh, God. Why'd that hit so hard? Was it just because it was a just stab normal shit? Oh, I like Togolava, they're fun. Doesn't really make a lot of sense why it's... Wait, are these not like ghosts? Well, they weren't ghosts anyway, so it doesn't matter. Imagine being a Pokemon and being fucking normal. Like that's you're just you are so nothing. You're just normal. You don't get anything fun. You're just like I get hit with my hand. Like, oh, that's really good, man. He's like, yeah, I get. Like, what moves do you get? It's like I get slap. Like, oh, I get yell. Like, okay. I get sing. I just sing some, but but it hurts. But it's not like, it doesn't do anything. Like, okay, yeah. Sing loud. Fiery Dance is the one, but god damn, that's a lot of moves. How come they get Hurricane? What's their butt get Hurricane? I mean, yeah, it's got like dick accuracy, but whatever. Okay. Pokemon need to learn a fucking move. They can come here and do it. Just fucking do it. Alright, what else? What else we got? So we're Bug Grass as far as all of our stupid stuff goes. We can learn Bug Buzz, which is also gonna hit like a truck. So that's cool. So I guess we'll do like Bug Buzz, Fiery Butts, and do they have anything else? Oh, I need to check No actually and see if they got anything that we need to get. Nope. This music makes me wanna die. Nick, you get Hyper Beam? Who fucking cares about Hyper Beam? Who gives a rat's? Sorry, I had to go check the far. What is this? If I can rest down my child, this BGM track. Oh god. That's good. Rest down my child. Chip away, chip away, chip it away, chip it away, chip it away now. Chip it away, chip it away, chip it away now. Chip it away now. I think I was gonna check Doug Londo and see if they could learn anything else, but I'm pretty sure they're good. Who else got some dilly sack ass moves? Okay, so we got Bug Buzz on Paprika, which is good. We just need a good special attack grass move for him. So that way they can get some dunkage. Because they got Thunderbolt and Psy Shock and all that stuff. Scribbleton's doing alright too. I think they've got Moonblast and Thunderfang. We need to get a better. Yeah, Thunderfang's okay for right now. Doug will level up here soon. Oh, we need to switch our outfit back, right? Silly me. Mega or Giga Drain would be ideal to offset taking a hit when you quiver, but I don't think Sceptile learns those. Damn. Damn. How did they make, like, how did Lavender Town's music end up feeling terrible? Like, I know they did, like, the weird, like, key change thing to it, but, like... It's like Energy Ball works, but, you know, good luck. You know, good luck on that one. The sleeping Pokemon's in the way. Alright, Deceiver. Have a good sleep. Have a good sleep. Have a good... Why does Snorlax even attack? Cool. You need a bike to get on a cycling road. Oh, that's right. We never got the bike. That's pretty funny. Here's something from the region I came from. 5 Rage Candy bars. Cool. That's really neat. I like, thank you for giving my... Thanks for giving my Pokemon, Look, there's not being a morning person, and there's literally trying to kill the person who just woke you up. I mean, like, come on now. What a horrible thing to do. Where are we going? Some little guy, be nice. He wasn't, though. He was fucking huge. Snorlax can eat you. And kill you. And eat you. And kill you. And eat. All of those things. Alright, so we need to go to Sylph Tower, not Sylph Tower, the, whatever it's called, the place. But we gotta, oh, Saffron City is where we're going next, that's right. Oops. Because we can go right from the thing, we don't need the stupid bike. We don't need no dang bike around here. That's dumb. You've not been paying attention? That's okay, I haven't either. I like to imagine this lady, instead of saying anything to us, is just like... Okay, damn. Oh my god, all she has is Teddy Ikaboo, or whatever the fuck this thing is. Dude, can we like re-challenge this lady? Wait. I'll stick to painting nature then. I'd love to paint a grass and fairy Pokemon. Would you please trade me a grass and fairy? No! Why can't I rebattle you? You have garbage. And your garbage will just get stronger. Hell. What the fuck is going on here? Oh my god. Yeah, no, we're not gonna be able to... We ain't gonna be able to dunk this thing, that's for sure. Not that. Well, not with them, anyway. I want to get a couple of these guys evolved, which I think the next gym will probably be like 40 something, I would imagine. A Pokemon's still feeling sick. But okay. Yeah, we should just be able to, yeah, Thunderfang that thing in the dirt. I don't know if I'm trying to see who else, if we're even getting XP for that though. The next gym might not be as. What am I doing? Oh yeah. Oh, that's actually really good. Well, yeah, I mean that'll be fine. That'll be good. Yeah, because I don't think Scrimp was getting any XP for that, so I guess 38's already over leveled for them. What the hell? Yes. This will at least get everybody else caught up. Because what's yeah, because I guess we just need to. I mean, we're not that far away. Doug's the only one that needs a little bit more XP, and then that's it. So we're already pumped up as far as we can go. I actually like this. This has been cool to not be able to, like, over-level. I think that's neat. Oh, shit. Oh, dead dude. Why is Doug not leveling up yet? What? It's fine. We're, like, almost there. Almost there. Still a little ways away on Surebug, right? What did y'all say he was? Like, level 40 or something, or 39 or whatever. Belferno. Brain it. I don't know if we caught a Pokemon on this route. I think gonna hand me fucking like Chinchu, Vulpix, whatever the hell this thing is. How you gonna do me like this? They're like, how dirty can we do this, man? Be like, oh, hang on, check this out.
Oh, stop filling up the fucking cup. Quit it.
Oh my god. Oh, I like Finalava, they're fun. They're dead. Dude, I'm not talking to these babies down here. I can get another strike on my channel. They'll be like, uh-oh.
Let me teach you a little lesson.
Can you, oh my god. He's more powerful than I thought he was gonna be, so that's scary. Oh. Okay, so I guess I don't like the fact that Paprika's burned here either. Oh, you need to spend 75 to get an even score? Oh, okay. That makes more sense then. Don't forget, by the way, if you take any clips of this, to go shove them in the clip dump if you don't mind. Is Dark good against Psychic, or is it the other way around? I can't remember. Oh, you know what? Honestly, we could probably just claw it up. That is, I know Bug Buzz. Oh, Bug Buzz would actually do very well against them, wouldn't it? Just a cup guy, I don't know. Dude, Paprika hits like a fucking truck. I'm not really sure what I don't even know what the Rage Candy Bars do.
Boss ain't gonna be happy when he hears this.
I think you only have to fight him if you don't come from the other way, so... That's kind of cool, actually, because I'm pretty sure it's like you either fight him or you do the whole, like, bike route thing, which I guess that's just neat that you don't technically, I guess, have to fight him. Rage Candy Bar reduces your level by 1. That asshole gave me, like, anti-steroids? What a jerk. She was like, check this out, I'm gonna fuck this dude up. So other than Energy Ball or whatever, I guess what's our other options as far as special grass moves go? Hey, you can't do the gym or anything until you do the stupid bull. Oh, I guess you could do this one. But this isn't like a real gym. This is like a bunch of cosplayers that are like kissing each other's butts. Oh, right. I think this comes from the... Hell, oh, it's like an egg over there. Okay. We don't have strength, though. I think that was the other, like, weird thing about turning on, like, the debug deal or whatever, was that it, like, lets you just do whatever. I'm a little afraid of what's in this fighting dojo, because I guarantee it's not fighting Pokemon. Weirdly enough, there were some fighting Pokemon. Wow. Okay. Well... Not quite what I expected, but okay. God damn. What a hit. What a hit. Yeah, dude, Paprika's a fucking monster. Alright, so we got Ice and Fire, which that thing, that's disgusting, first off. I'm just gonna put that out there. Fiery Dance, I think, would hit pretty well there, but unfortunately, Ice is good against us, and Fire is good against us, so, like, literally whatever that thing uses is good against us. Doug's got that Dargon in him, so whatever Ice shit they have is not gonna be good for him. Scrimp got that fairy in him, but you got that dog in him. We have Smush, we got Sherbug, who's Flying Rock. Not gonna do whatever. I guess Scrimp would probably be okay. I don't think they're gonna have anything that's gonna, like, delete Scrimp. Fucked his ass up, though, I'll tell you that much. That is definitely a very unfortunate creature. What the oh, straight into a double battle there. Fun. Okay. Well, we know for sure that Fiery Dance will kill that thing. And we know that Dragon Claw will probably kill Noimo. Dude, Paprika and Doug Londo, they're kind of a nasty little duo. Dude, Super Fang sucks. Kiss my butt. Fart. I don't know why I used that. That was very stupid. Because I knew that wasn't gonna kill it. I just hit buttons. Time to leave. Oh my god, my dude! Worry about some of the stuff I'm looking at over here. Oh wait, Dark's not gonna do very well there. I don't know what submission does, so a little concerning there. All right, let me get Paprika out of this before this turns into a fucking shit show. What are they? Firefighting. Oh, no, that's not a good swap. Why did I do that? That's very stupid. Oh well. Oh well. That was dumb. Good, they didn't use an actual attack. Thank fucking god. Ooh, that fucking hurt. I'm not super worried about Doug. I'm worried about whoever the fuck else is out there, because I don't even know. I think Smush might be alright here, depending on what else it has. I don't know what else this fucking Nightmare has. Okay, yeah, Smush is fine. Good lord, what a fight. Yeah, what the fuck in decreasing in level? Like, what would you... I mean, de-leveling in RPGs is a thing, for sure, but what exactly would you do? Is that, like, in case you, like, over-leveled a Pokemon and didn't have, like, the badge for it or something? Like, what would be the point of that? Madoom? Tips Madoom? I was trying to see if there was anything here that we could give them to... Oh, neat. I didn't notice we had a Black Sludge. Black Sludge is just the same as... That's just the same as, like, leftovers, right? I'm the Karate Master. Alright, we got Steel Fairy, so we should be able to just punch a fucking hole in that with... Ooh, I didn't notice that he was level 40-fucking-5. Oh my god. That is more than I was expecting. I'm gonna, since it's burned and its attack is lowered, I'm gonna quiver dance twice and then heal up. And that way I can hopefully just dunk on whatever the fuck else they have. If I'm gonna do that, I may as well do it again while we're safe. Never mind, it's dead. Oh! Shit. Well, that's, yep. I don't like what that thing could potentially have. Technically, yeah, really, I don't think we have anything that's, like, super great there. It's like that's gonna cut the... Because that's like Larvitar and... Oh my god, that fucking did so much damage. I didn't think that would do that much damage. Well, so much for not having shit. So what else was I gonna do there? Because Paprika was already buffed up. I'm guessing that was a physical move. I don't even know really what happened there. Because like that shouldn't have done. Oh well, no, because they are. That's like neutral effectiveness too, though, right? Because it wouldn't have been super effective because they were bug. Oh well. That's how it goes. It sucks. Yeah, we got to see him, which I mean that sucks balls. Oh, bug doesn't resist bug, so it was 2x. Okay, I didn't know that. I kind of figured because it was like on the lower level of things, it wouldn't be quite as much of a problem. But I mean, these are also level 45, which I had no fucking clue that these things were as high a level as they were. I had no idea these were level 45. Yep, had no idea. I thought they were all level 38, but that must be... Yeah, they're 45 because we came here, and apparently you can come here, like, early, even though the other gym is locked out. So I thought all these were going to be level 38, and all of our Pokemon are stuck at level 38, because... Wait, why the fuck are we fighting? So I came in here because I thought that these would be 38 too, because Sabrina's gym would be 38, but I guess all of these are 45 because you would normally, I guess, do, yeah, I guess you would do Sabrina's gym first. So we were locked 7 levels below them, which sucks. So definitely sucks. I had no clue we were walking into like that. I didn't really notice it against the trainers. I think I commented on it, but yeah, it wasn't like, you know, anything I was like super ready for. This is the fighting gym thing that's in, whatchamacallit? Same place with Sabrina's gym. So everything else is locked, of course, before you do the Team Rocket thing. So I assume what they expect you to do is the Team Rocket stuff, then the Sabrina gym, then come here. So I guess that would be like the normal progression of it. And then... So we basically walked into a really stupid situation that I had no clue you could even, like, be this under-leveled for. So that sucks. What is this thing? Normal ice. I don't know what ice moves it has, but I know its normal moves can't hit Doug or any fighting bullshit that it's got, but I do worry that it's got, like, Ice Punch or something like that. I'm gonna call a fucking mulligan on this shit, because I don't even think we're absolutely not supposed to be doing this. This just feels stupid. This just feels dumb. But I don't know if yeah, I guess we could just forfeit and just come back. Yeah, I'm not. This is fucking stupid. I normally wouldn't call that. I just, like, that feels so fucking asinine. Because that's probably half the reason Paprika got dunked in the first place. I don't think we saved before that or anything, so we'll go do the tower and everything. I didn't think, like, you know, that would be that bad, but yeah, that was pretty awful. That's kind of surprising that you can even go there first. So, and we didn't get anything from it, so it's kind of like we didn't do it in the first place, because yeah, we're level locked at 38. You need to do Fuchsia next, not here. Oh, is it also wrong? I thought we could just come straight here. Wait, why would we need... Why need bike? Because don't you just get to the same... I thought we always just came here. I guess not. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, we should probably just go to the right place then, and not the wrong place. Maybe did we do this like last time or something, and I just didn't notice because we weren't level locked or some shit. I feel like we couldn't have done that. I feel like the game like prevents you from doing that somehow. Because like, I guess you would have like the bike or whatever. Oh well, whatever. It doesn't matter. Like I said, we didn't get anything from that gym anyway, so we just pretend we didn't do it. Because we didn't get any levels from it. All we got was death. I guess I am just hard. Oh right, because I'm thinking of using the Poke-Flute on what's his butt west of that one place, and I guess that's why I was thinking we did the Snorlax thing, because we had already done whatever. But yeah, that would make sense. Because I was just about to say, I'm like, well, we did the Snorlax thing, so what's going on here? And then I'm like, oh, right. We did the other Snorlax that doesn't matter. Well, at least it doesn't matter right now. Oh, dude, we got XP share? All right, everybody, we did it. Hooray. What a horrible dream. Good thing I didn't go there. Yeah, good thing. Yeah, I haven't called too many like death mulligans, but that was big. Kill it. Yeah, I haven't called any death mulligans really, so I'm just gonna say fuck that on that one, because that was poop. In fact, last time you also had to mulligan attacking the gate guard. We beat the gate guard this time, which is the funny part, because his stuff was only 38, which I was like, oh, okay, we're in the right place. Because his stuff being level 38, I was like, oh yeah, that's, okay, well it's the same level as whatever the gym is. But I guess that just wasn't the case. Which is pretty funny. You know another funny thing? Apparently when you enable debug, I just noticed a second ago, you can just use HMs in the field that you didn't have access to before, because we definitely used strength before we got strength. So I guess that I don't have to actually give myself all the items, because we just need to not do the thing. I don't think it'll let you use like fly and stuff like that. I think you specifically have to have the item for those and all that stuff. Oh my god, bless Merfable. What a great thing that is. Bless Merfable and all of his kin. Well, let's see what ass Pokemon the game's gonna try to give me. Oh no, it's Miminape! The other Snorlax also leads to Fuchsia. You just have to get the bike, which you don't want to. I mean, we didn't even get the bike last time, did we? I don't think we did. Well, I know you have access to it before boarding the St. Andrews, but yeah, I don't think we got it last time either, which is pretty hilarious. Oh. The question is, do we want Mimikyu? I like the idea of a Mimikyu fusion. I don't know if I care about the ape part. I mean, Punch Ghost is fun, but you feel like you don't need it with a battle every 5 steps and teleport. Yeah, I mean that's That sums that up pretty. You feel like you don't need it with a battle every 5 steps. You walk for 3 to 5 steps, like, it's like, oh, good. Who the hell, Farkaboo? What? You can't just live on this planet and be Farkaboo. You can't do that. Jesus wept. What is that? Cheerleader. You know, I was hoping maybe the buffed up Crunch would just delete this thing, but that just ain't gonna happen. Yeah, basically I've been skipping some of the catch Pokemon if it's not what I'm just like directly interested in, because I feel like if we get like a full team wipe, I'm probably just gonna be like, you know what, I've had enough. It's like I've had enough. I have had enough. Oh my god, Digsley, you're the worst. A curse. A curse upon Digsley and all of its kin. Don't do that. Come on, man. You have ground moves that are much more effective than this. Just, come on. Damn you, Digsley. Hey, Labby, what's up? How go? What do? I like how Scrip is just moonblasting this shit the next week. Like, It's gotta be pretty fun to, oh my god, kill it. Kill it before it reproduces. Looking forward to Sherbug evolving at some point this century, but that's never gonna happen. Fucking Charmander. Dude, now that I know that Bug doesn't resist Bug, I'm 100% gonna be bugging out everywhere. And now I know, I didn't know that before. I was probably told that before, but you think I remember that? No. Speaking of no, we're gonna switch over to no. Let's see what garbage this Pokeball has over here after this clown freaks us out. Oh god. Well, that's not what I wanted to deal with. Aurorus is 39. Well, we ain't even anywhere near Aurorus at the moment because we have to defeat the next gym. Please kill this thing. Or does Signal Beam again. Iron. Good. Give me that iron. You see, Zaurus, all you have to do is be me. Just be me. And then all you gotta do is just only get bug Pokemon ever. And then you'll be fine. Jesus fucking, what is this thing? Fairy poison? I guess Fuego would do well there, but Fuego is currently hurt. So we're just gonna have to pretend that we don't have that at the moment. Thunderfang would have been a better choice there. Can you fucking stop? God. Interesting typings. Oh, Rye over here. What is with this fucking game and it's like insanity when it comes to like the multi-hit moves? It's like hit 28 times. I'm like, thank you. We need to go buy more lemonade here soon, I guess. Like this move can hit 2 to 5 times. It hits 20. I'm like, okay, thanks. Thank you so much. What is this shit? Leave me alone. Leaf Blade sucks ass. What? Dude, what am I? I'm not even paying attention. What am I doing? I'm just speeding up through shit. I need to take a break. I'm doing that thing where I'm starting to skip everything, and I'm just not even paying attention anymore. Like, I'm just yapping and just fucking hitting buttons, because I'm so fucking sick. I'm so sick. I'm so tired of fighting these fucking trainers already. Yeah, okay, whatever. Great. Awesome. Jesus fuck, how much more shit is... Oh my god. How much more shit? I'm not accepting this. No, not Rip Pap. We're not doing this. Like, this is so dumb. I'm not paying any fucking attention. I need to get up for a minute. Stop speeding through everything. Stop getting fucking press A fatigue. So I'm gonna get up for a second so I don't lose my fucking mind. But no, Paprika already fucking died to a level 48,000 whatever. I gotta stop speeding through shit. I'm gonna go walk around for a second so I'm not fatigued with Pokemon Insanity. I'm gonna turn the music off so you also don't get fatigued with Pokemon Insanity, and I shall return. Yeah, speed is banned when doing doofus trainers because that happens every time and it drives me insane. Oh, because there's nothing. Because you stop paying attention because you're like, oh right, there's nothing to be gained from these trainers other than just driving you crazy because you're not getting any levels from them. So Chikikoro's got a good point though about getting the bike to take the bike path instead. Since we're capped or whatever. What do you have to do? What do you have to do to get like the voucher for it? You have to like sell feet pics or something? What's the deal with that? Where are we going? Vermilion? Cerulean? Oh, in the building just above the gym. Okay. Yeah, we probably should have done that a while ago. Surge Town. Yeah. Is it this guy? I don't like that dude's got a bike voucher. But then again, I guess like an adult would have a bike before somebody else would, yeah. You know, he can afford that shit. We're like a baby. We can't do that. I'm heating up some more food, so I'll here's your bike, kid. Fucking nice. But yeah, no, I was getting so fucking frustrated because I was like, great. I just sped my way right into a death because I just stopped paying attention, which absolutely happens. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Where you're just like, fuck, I don't even care what's happening right now. Winning the bike race here against the other cyclists is another TM. I mean, died. Plum is the only one that's like dead so far. We did a stupid ass thing and went into. We did a stupid ass thing and went into an area we weren't supposed to be in yet. So I was like, fuck this, I'm out. And then we went to. We were speeding through trainers that we weren't getting anything from, and I wasn't paying attention and got somebody murdered. But that's okay. Now that I'm back and I'm gonna go grab my food here. Now we're back into death mode. So. I'm in a chair trying to get run over. I'll be right back. Alright. You had to win the bike race against that other cyclist. Like, I don't even know who you're talking about. Which other cyclist are we talking about? Alright, time to put back on the pleasing Pokemon music. Everyone's favorite. Oh. There's none. It's kind of like this is like it's a little eerie. It's like, oh, this is scary. I do love it's like low-key, like soothing. You're just like, peace on earth. Finally. I love how we're just like dodging all these bike thugs. Like, yeah, just drive past them. Fuck them. They're idiots. Look, we made it here with no trainer battles because we get nothing for them. Yay, everybody. We should probably go to the gym because we're level locked at 38. Yay. All right, let's go. Let's go read. Let's go read the sign and see how wrong it is. Oh, never mind. Where is the sign? There is no sign. What's this guy got to say? Yo, champ in the making. Fuchsia gym riddle with invisible wall. Pokemon. Damn, it's Mario 64. Okay, so he said ground type Pokemon. I don't believe that shit for a second. I don't trust his fucking lies. Don't believe his lies. That's not real. If it is real, that fucking sucks too, because I really just don't. That just sucks. Because if Dishwasher had Levitate, or not Dishwasher, if Doug Londo had Levitate, that would slap, but he's got strong jaw, so. It's interesting though that we don't have any. Damn, we about to have to bust out what's their name, the Moistenator. Like in that High School Musical, but no musical in here. Oh my god, High School Musical, but no musical. Well, hey. If there's anything to go off of, at least we know that it won't be ground Pokemon, right? So you can't trust this game. This game's full of lies. Lo and behold, there's a water Pokemon in the ground gym. Who gives you the fucking right, Remoraid or Rimabuxaplenty or something, whatever the fuck your name is? Okay, so far this looks like the ice gym. I guess. I don't know what the hell we're doing here. It certainly looks to be that way. No, because that's a. Yeah, I don't think it's real. I think it's all just fake. Dude, fucking come on. I'm not getting digged. Enjoy the flying, idiot. Help that Smear Slash? He doesn't deserve it. He deserves to die. He deserves death. So ice is Paprika is horrible. If they end up being mostly ice, pretty terrible. But they do have, well, that's not what I thought it was gonna be. All right, okay. We like Sucker Punch here. It's a good time. Why are all of them smeared? Like. Gold burn, dude. Get it. So far, this looks like the paint gym. Yeah. This looks like the paint gym. Oh, shit. That's fucking funny. The paint gym. Oh, everybody. What? Odd tab. What the fuck going on, dude? I'm doing it again. I'm speeding up. I need to fucking stop. Damn, that's mine, bitch. I just realized we didn't have any healing items. Oof. Ugh. You remember earlier when I was saying that I think Game Freak is terrible at making... Can we, like, look at this gym and tell me there's a god? Like, I mean, just... Like, well, you could walk around for a little bit and you could look for something. Be like, yeah, that's cool. Does this have Feraligatr in it? Nope. Sure wasn't. I really should have done that. That was probably a terrible idea, but I don't really know if that has anything that's going to be especially effective against no. Lots of small guys. A couple little guys. You know, I guess I gotta give him some credit though, because like, I mean, realistically, what? I mean, like, what? Why does he do like a rocket ass guitar riff? That's not even Rocker Band. That's just dumbass. He didn't even have. He's an idiot. He doesn't know anything. Why you gotta be ghost? Why you gotta be ghost poisoned? Like, who told you to do this? Like, what are we gonna do? We gonna sit here and just poison each other constantly? Cool. Great. Cool. Yeah, we need to go ahead and swap, I guess. I gotta keep in mind that I don't have a... Oh yeah, we could use a dark move, you're right. What the fuck is that? That ain't holy. I mean, I know it's what, Flygon and Eevee? I mean, that's gotta stop. Okay, we have no healing, because blessed be my dumb ass. That's cool. We can max our PPs. Somebody fucking this thing, you know it. Yeah. We could always just like golden banana. I mean, I'm not leaving to go get healing items because this is my life now.
Welcome to Bitterfest.
Wahahaha! A mere child like you dares to challenge me. Why would he say something like that? Like, why would he do this? I'm just going in, dude. Fuck it. Live life on the edge. Swabgar. Well, okay, so he does have ground Pokemon. I mean, so like that's real. But like, I think I brought in I mean, I don't know what fucking ground moves that thing's gonna know. I'm sure it has something that's just awful that's gonna kill No in one hit. I can't Thunderbolt it, because, you know, fart clapper. Okay, I'd use Takedown, which is not even a fucking ground move. It's like a truck, because of course. He might heal. Yeah, that's what I thought. Just have to kind of hope that Takedown doesn't kill me. The last one was a crit, I think. If the next one crits, then that's it. Ooh, gross. I'm glad we had recover, period. I wonder what hidden power is for this. I love when it's like they're sending out Beatly. I'm like, I don't know what. I don't know what the fuck that is. Like, what do you want me to do with this? Okay, so we got Bug Piz. Unfortunately, Fiery Dance is not our stabbies, which is unfortunate, but it does increase our special attack sometimes, which is pretty cool. Should have used the Slime Leon. Okay. I guess that's Kecleon or whatever the hell that thing is, and then Slumble. I don't know what that's gonna be. I don't even know what the typing of that thing is. Oh, it's Googles or whatever the fuck. Yeah, really worried about the fire shit that it might have, because that's pretty fucking scary. Or any of the dragon stuff it's got too, which is pretty ass. Fire real bad. Well, whatever it has for dragon moves is also real bad. Unless I put in Scrimpleton, but Scrimpleton's like dead. But I would assume, what I'm trying to think here is like what to sub out, because I think Scrimpleton will get killed by whatever the hell. Yeah, because I didn't have any potions because I'm living life on the edge. If it uses a fire move, which it probably will because of Paprika, Doug wouldn't really take any damage, but it would probably use a dragon move after that and maybe kill it. I feel like Doug might be the safest if we're going to try to... Yeah, I don't think it'll use... I think if it's got a fire move, I would assume it would use that over the dragon move because we're bug grass, so... Let's see what happens if we switch in Doug. Because if he uses a fire move, it won't hit for shit, which would be nice. He, in fact, did use Dragon Breath, which sucks. That really sucks. Change Doug, eat fire, bait dragon. Change the scrim, eat drag. Well, we could try switching to... Was that Dragon Rage that it did? But Dragon Rage just straight up won't work on Scrimp, right? That might be the way to go. Nope, gonna hope for the best. If we lose somebody, that's how it be. That's why we got other Pokemon. It sucks, but sometimes it do. Ha! 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 Why? What is happening? What the fuck? Why would it do that? Doesn't it just make its fire moves? Does it even have a fire move? Because I'm starting to think that it doesn't. I'm pretty positive this has no fire move. Which means, funny enough, it probably would have been okay just to leave what's his butt out. I don't think it would have been the end of the world, so. Yeah, its moveset, that's pretty horrible. Is that Goo and Gyarados, or no? That's... I gotta heal anyway. I don't know what rock shit that thing has. Cool. I don't think that's not Gyarados. That's what's his name? Rampados or whatever. The thing with the stupid egghead. What the fuck was this gym, and why did he have a black sludge on that hurt him? Oh, because yep, I know why. Because his last Pokemon normally has black sludge, right? TM6 contains toxic. Yikes. Hey, we didn't lose any Pokemon. Look at that. And now we can go to the mart, and we can go whatever. We can also level up our Pokemon again, which is exciting. So now we can go to a trainer route and not hate everything. That's okay. We didn't get Egg Scissor anyway. That's fine. We didn't get it anyway. We got other thing instead. Is there even a Pokemon here? This town sucks. I think it might be up there, actually. It's a secret technique. I give it to every child that beats me in a fight. But realistically, he probably only like 2 children a year beat him, so... You know. Only a few children are getting Blight every now and again as a treat. Spooky plate. What's the deal with the plates? Are they just like shittier versions of other held items that Pokemon can get or some shit? They make foes and allies flinch when the holder inflicts damage. So it's like a generic version of whatever. Also, thank you, Alias, for the resub with the Fusion Hunt. Thank you for the 102 months. Oh, are you referring to my Long Mareep? We are Long Mareep. Long Reap. They know us far and wide as the Long Reap. Nothing as powerful as the Long Reap. Dishwasher unlock Unova outfits. Oh, good. Oh. If I ever start like a business that has customer service and we have hold music, it's going to be Pokemon music. I'm just going to steal it. The quality will be so low that the Pokemon company could never claim it anyway, so because it would sound like shit. But that way the people are extra angry when they get to a representative, and they've maybe forgotten about what they were angry about in the first place because now they're angry about the music. I can't believe we went to whatchamacallit first. That was really funny. Well, at least nobody died. Your Honor, he told me to pitch it down just one. What does that mean? Your Honor, it's frightening. I guess now we can go like murder some trainers over and over again and try to get some level ups. I think there was that one lady outside of Saffron that we could like kill with a gun. You love Christmas music? Yeah. Yeah, who doesn't, you know? Oops. Local Chicago radio stations already playing nonstop Christmas music. That's awful. We went to a store the other day that had already started doing Christmas music, and I'm like, you know, I know that like the capitalism has sucked any of the joy out of the holiday. Like I get it, you know, no fun to be had. Nothing. It's just terrible. Like, but at the same time, it's kind of impressive at how like they have somehow drained even more fun out of it than already was drained. Like, it's incredible to me. They've somehow made it even worse. Well, this was not the way that was supposed to go. I think that thing might be faster than us now or something. Maybe not. Probably not faster than Scrim. That'd be pretty surprising if they were. Oh no, it's just because of Shadow Sneak, I think. We should go buy more healing items. We should go buy some more. Oh, it is daytime. Yeah, we need to make it nighttime so we can get, what's his butt? They need to work on getting them some, like, better move loadouts. I feel like their move loadout has been kind of holding us back. This is where the PP was, right? Lemonade. Well, I guess we could buy Moo Moo Yummies now or some shit. I don't remember where they were. This is the regular garbage, so we want. Oh, I didn't even see this stuff. Oh yeah, we did, because we saw the thing. There's a bag of room temperature milk. Yeah, so that stupid thing is gonna be using Shadow Sneak constantly. Let me see if there's something else I can punch with Fist. What was her deal? Yeah, dabble do. Dabble do you. Oh, but it also needs to be, yeah, it needs to be nighttime too, I guess. What time is it? It's getting close. We'll get a couple level ups anyway, so... Probably be nighttime by the... if we just run around a bit. I love the sheer just aggression of just like... I guess we could bike back and forth too, I guess, but who likes that? Nobody. Nobody rides bikes. One of our starter Pokemon evolves at night, apparently, at level 39, so we just need to level him up at night. Gotta get into... Look at Long Reap just running back and forth. What a delicious creature they are. What an absolutely delicious creature. Your Honor, just because this witness committed perjury while revealing information that could be known by the killer, there's no reason to suspect them in every external case. I've never played a objection video game. Is it actual night now? I think so. For real. Hell yeah, learn Psychic. Fucking finally. I mean, not that it's particularly better than Psyshock, but a little bit. Oh, hey, he upgraded. Yeah. Oh, come on, man. Don't bullet punch me like this. Oh, he's not a one-shot anymore. That's sad. Doug Londo wants to learn Dream Eater. No. Paprika, level 39. No. Surebug. Ooh, Surebug level 39. Oh, hey, Steamroller. I was asking about that earlier. It's slightly better than Bug Bite, but whatever. Why? I don't even... Why is that even? You know, it could be worse. Oh man, oh my god, that's so much better. I always feel bad saying that, like the other person's is like terrible or something, but like there's clearly a lot more effort that went into this one. Why do they want to learn Gust? What can we get a better flying move than Gust, please? This game has just been like, would you like Gust? I'm like, I really wouldn't. Do you have anything better than Gust? Or like, no. Oh. This may freeze the target. It's super effective on water types. That's neat. That's really weird. There's not a lot of moves that are like that. Look at that, dude. Surebug's a real that now. Hmm. That makes Seance. From like weeks ago. We bought those 3 weeks ago. The answer is yes, and I almost bought more, but you were like, no. Aerial Ace is physical, isn't it? And isn't it like not a TM or some shit? All right, next on the list for evolution is we need to get Doug Londo. We need to get Doug Londo all finished up. Which I guess I don't know what this lady had. What was her? No, I don't want to fucking. I'm not giving you anybody. Get out of here. Good job, Scrimp. Oh shit, it's like a turbo monster now. Look at that. Oh good, now it knows Confuse Ray. Good for it. Good for it. It turned into a gigantic asshole. Just gonna squeeze some milk on him really quick. Air Cutter, a 60 power base move, Air Slash, which is 70, or Hurricane. Yeah, I saw Hurricane, which I don't know. I don't know if they ever learned that or if that's like just strictly a TM. Fuck off with that shit. Oh my god. I think she's gonna die here in a second anyway, but I don't know what I guess I could probably just move it. No, because they're fucking confused, which means they're just gonna be irritated the entire time and hitting themselves constantly. I don't mind like the quarter damage of whatever if you just get. Well, that might not be good. Okay, thank God. That thing that has become much more annoying to fight in general, so we should probably just stop with that. There's this asshole, which was like normal. What is he, like normal something? Normal, or he's fighting something. I can't remember if it's fighting normal or fighting steel or what. Fighting steel. Okay. Okay. I'm not gonna do that. He does have that dart. Thankfully, it doesn't hit very hard. I just need to get dug up one more time. Burn, cursed, confused. I thought you said burn, cursed, confused, and dry. I was like, when did dry come into this? But like, yes, indeed. But, you know. Yay, Doug level 40. Hooray. Congratulations, Doug. He made it. And he looks like he's going to be mostly the same. Which is pretty funny, actually. I got teeth! Ooh, man. Holy shit. He's got some crazy ones. That one's interesting. I do kind of like his dumbass teeth. That one's pretty fun. This one's a little much. Now this is where it's at. This auto-gen shit. I feel like this is the one that makes like the most sense. I don't know. This one's kind of fun too. This is a lot going on right here. There's a lot happening there. A lot going on there too. He's got them Barney teeth though. That's the real question. Do we just stick with the Barney teeth or what? Well, I think it's intended to be Barney teeth, right? That feels correct. Didn't we already have Shadow Punch? I feel like we did. Yeah, no, I kind of do like the teeth. I think I'm gonna stick with that actually. Like it's fucking Barney ass teeth. I mean, I'm going to assume that was what they were going for, was Barney teeth, but it might not be. It might have just been like the Gengar weird smile thing, but I'm pretty positive it's supposed to be Barney. Because didn't Barney have like those gross ass like mono teeth? I think now we can go to Vermilion City and we can go do the thing. Oh, the pink is more like the first the Mega Form, which is cool. I didn't know Tyrantrum or whatever had a Mega Form. I probably remember seeing that at some point. Oh, Gengar is Mega. I see what you're saying, yeah. Also, Ajax, what's up, man? How you doing? Yeah, okay. I'm glad I'm remembering. I'm glad I'm remembering Barney's like weird ass like mono teeth. Cause yeah, I think that's what they were going for. His frightening single block of tooth on both top and bottom. Kind of staring at Barney here for a minute. Maybe Barney was the reason that like maybe he had something to do with us shifting in the darkest timeline. Nah. He was just trying to teach children to brush their teeth or some shit. It's still the thong song. Well, that's because Doug Londo turned into Barney Nom. Look at him. Beautiful. He became Barniel. You were in the official Barney fan club when you were 3? Well, hang on a second. Did you happen to elbow drop anybody though? While in the Barniel fandom? Or nah? Didn't. What were you doing, man? What game were even? What were the Mega Forms originally in? That was Sword and Shield, right? I had to mail in 5 box tops of Barney cereal and get a certificate in the mail. Here's the question. What were Sword and Shields then? Was that Turbo Mega or what was that even? What the fuck is Quash? Oh yeah, that was Dynamax, right? Dynamic Maximum. I feel like I've been running on fumes the last few. It's been a busy ass fucking week again. I remember having a good time with Sword and Shield. I feel like it was one of those like weird. ZA is very, very good. You would like it. Promise. Do you promise? You think maybe they might use a Dynamaxing for just mundane shit? Yeah, that's probable. I'm so sorry. Your prostate is Dynamax. You were like laughing at all the static shitty models. Do we have an example of this? 'Cause I need to see this shit. I mean, I thought about it maybe doing it this month, depending on how I was like feeling with Fusion. And I very much knew that like I might get like really fucking fatigued with Fusion halfway through, because I even thought to myself, I was like, you know, some of the game aspects of Fusion, like I'll probably be enjoying like battling stuff and the trials and tribulations, but then as soon as I have to like do some kind of push puzzle in a cave with no repels, I'm like, God, I fucking hate old Pokemon games. Be like, it's well put together, but it could use something that's a little bit more daring, a little bit more stylish. Yeah, give me a full makeover if you wouldn't mind. Little snip here. Cool. That's great. Thank you for doing that to me. I really appreciate what you've done. I really like that you ripped off my skin, and you know, thanks. They removed my long Mareep, and I just don't appreciate it. I really don't. I think it's really horrific what they've done. Truly horrific what you've done. They were like, you shan't be long Mareep anymore. Oh, gross. We got like green sticking out of us now. That's not long Mareep. That's terrible. I gotta get bald again, dude. Example, guy in Scyther just standing stock, staring at a bush. Talk to him and he says the Scyther's cut the hedges, the Scyther animated his arms. Fuck. God, I love fucking Pokemon games in 2982, man. Like, that's just fucking... It's even worse. Oh, man. Wait a minute. It says it's my current hairstyle, but I don't believe it. Oh. They only have, like, certain hair that you could... This is so dumb. My Mareep foreskin is showing. What, dude? You can make dye... Oh, my God. That means we can make it flesh. Yes. Yeah. Well, let's see. Well, maybe we'll see. They may not let us become flesh colored. We'll see what happens. She's like, I stole this from fucking Smeeg. Oh, hell yeah. But now I don't want to spoil myself on the deliciousness that is. No, I can't wait to see it. You've sold me. I like, dude, I'm telling you, like, one of the things in this world, what is this, a nifty kit that can be used to dye your hats in different colors from the outfits menu. One of my favorite things in this world that will live forever rent-free is the, dude, you can dye Mareep? What? Oh, you can give it, like, blood red eyes so it can be seen in the night. What is this, man? Okay, let me see if I can, Okay, so I'm only able to... This sucks. I can't even become flesh. Are you kidding? Why would they do it like that? What's even the point of this? What? Maybe I can make the shades... I'm not gonna be able to make this flesh colored either. Oh, wait, well, I could do the... No, because I can't do the cap either, because that's just gonna be like... I was gonna do this and, you know... This sucks. We can make the Pikachu hate flesh. We could. Well, maybe. I mean, that depends on... Nah, not really. Like, closest we could probably get is like an orangish kind of color, you know? Well, you win some, you lose some, you know? We gotta get bald again, though. Which, I don't know... They have to let... Oh, God, it's so gross. Yeah, we need to be, somebody needs to let me be flesh. Because this one, she won't let me bald. I don't know who lets us bald, but... Ma'am, could you let us bald, please? I don't know if you can change your skin. I don't think they let me change the skin. No, make Pikachu hate flesh. Let him join the Brotherhood of Mars. What you said? I don't remember who let us become bald. I think that was like one of the early hairstyle people. Oh man, that was fucking funny. I'm so disappointed though that I couldn't become Flesh Reap. I was pretty pumped. Oh man, because I didn't know how it was gonna do the color thing. I thought it would maybe be like an overlay instead of like a. Like just like some kind of like saturation hue kind of thing. I thought it was like, oh, here now you can become this color. I'm like, yes, I would like to become Flesh. I don't remember, where did we originally become bald? I think that might have been Pewter City actually. A man's gonna be like, oh my god, it's Flesh Reap. I just love, here you are, thank you. Yes, bald. Can we change our skin selection? Am I allowed? Just fuck me up, fam. Just get me dead. Sorry, I'm enamored with Flesh Reap. Yeah, maybe we'll do ZA around the time of like Thanksgiving, like we always do. But I feel like we always do like a Pokemon around Thanksgiving now. There's always one out. This one just came out a little bit early. Do I want to start the tower right now, or do I want to save that shit for tomorrow? Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing Fog Japan. Good name. Dude, we just made like $1 million off those Seadra fins. That's amazing. Yeah, I think we'll probably do thing. We'll probably do that tomorrow because I'm pretty poop. I'm laughing too much at fucking everything. But we'll keep on plunking away at it. But I think we'll wrap up right there. I gotta go edit the first. I had to edit the first episode of this, or part of this, because of something. I forgot what it was. Stupid. I uploaded it and there was some stupid shit going on. And then part 2, I need to edit out the tail end of it. And then, I shouldn't have to. This one should be fine, I think. They released a patch yesterday that should have improved the late game pacing. Well, you gotta play the game like 8 times, so That's probably a good idea. That's probably a good idea. But anyway, yeah, I think I'll wrap up there. And thank y'all so much for watching, and thank you for all the gift subs, and thank you for the bits, and thank you for being great. I think it'd be funny to either start either Look Outside or Chef a day or two before Thanks. The tagline's still not as scary as your politics with your uncle or something. What is Chef? Who is Chef? But anyway, thank you all so much. I do appreciate it. But oh, Silent Hill. Oh, well, see, we just called it Fog Japan a minute ago. We can't be swapping it up too fast. But anyway, thank you all so much for watching. I really do appreciate it. And yeah, that's gonna be it for me. Y'all have a good one, and I will see y'all tomorrow. Take it easy. Thank you for everything. I'll see you then.